And it is very cool. Actually, you know what? This has spoilers in it. I'm going to skip it. But in the... Well, actually, we're just going to watch this again. Because I'm just going to do new game. I'm not going to load it. But this is the intro. But I've already played this game. I'm going for a different ending, though. Because there's like 6 partners in this game, I think. 5 or 6, and each one of them has a different ending. And you learn more about who you take through the game. So this is obviously just a research facility. You can tell it's above board. It's very legal. Certainly not evil in any way. I don't know if this is supposed to be legible, but this is just the front shot of the laboratory. Another fun thing about this game is the English version is PAL only. So it is a humongous nightmare for me to be able to play this on console. I had to manually set the video scaling to get it to work. That's what I had to do. It's not really complicated once you know how to do it, but it just took me a while to figure out how to do it. This dude's sleeping. I don't think I've ever seen a train in Japan be this empty. I think they stop running the trains when it gets too late. So this is the character who I've beaten the game with before. Oh no, somebody got blood on the JPEG. This is one of the guys I might use in this playthrough. I haven't decided. I might just go all the way with Kamiya because he's like the first partner you get. Aside Naomi. So, just to summarize the intro, there's a lab. There's something that they're researching at the lab. It gets out. Some crazy acolytes chase the player character down into the subway where this monster is. and you just run away basically, and then that's where the game starts. So this is where it's like an adventure game a little bit. This game is kind of a genre mashup. It's kind of cool. There's survival horror elements, there's adventure game elements, and there's dungeon crawling elements. So I got the crowbar, I can just open this shit up. The presentation of this game is some of the best I've ever seen. Just the visual fidelity combined with the cinematic framing and the art direction. Not to mention it's on the PlayStation. We're in a sewer or something. If we could just find some stairs or something, go back to the surface. What was that thing chasing us? And these soldiers, what were they trying to do with us? I'm sorry. You probably don't know any more than I do, right? Her name is Naomi. She got separated. So, this game runs really well. I mean, if you compare this to Kingsfield, it just runs very well. We're just the player. I don't think he's named. It's just called, like, the main player. And Naomi's power is that if the monster is near you, it appears on the map, because she can sense it. We gotta get out of here. So that's how she knows it's coming. You can sense it. Gotta get the fuck out of here. You can't run forever either. So if you see me, like, stopping or running off and on, that's why. There's not a whole ton you can do about that. It kind of sucks, but, there's nothing... I wish maybe there's, like, a Game Shark code. I probably should have looked. Kind of doubt it. Well, you hear them heavy breathing, and then if you run out of energy, it's like you have to pant for a while to recharge it, I think. Can I just use this right away? Okay. So there's like a thing over on the other side that you can hide in, but I guess you don't have to do that. That's kind of loud. Lower the volume a bit. We gotta get out of the water. I think the monster's still near the beginning of the area, so I can just run around with impunity. Maintenance room. Here you go. Got the key. Okay. You'll have to forgive me. It's been half a year since I played this. So I'm trying to remember everything about it as I'm playing it. Wait! There, around the corner. It's waiting for us. There he is. Look, he's coming. He's coming. So yeah, there, you can see him. So I can enter into rooms, and I think that resets him. Okay, this room is not real. That's a fake door. Maybe it's not. Maybe I couldn't just go in then. Okay, so he's just kind of standing there. I'm going to go in this room over here. See if it resets his position. Oh, Malizi, you might be interested, but I think Kuguro and I this weekend are going to play through Armored Core Verdict Day, the whole thing. Yeah, this is a game called Hellnight. It's also known as Dark Messiah. It's kind of like a survival horror dungeon crawler. Like, if you look at the map, that dot, that glowing dot there, that's the monster. So I have to complete the puzzles with this monster chasing me. Right now, he's pretty ineffective, but the whole gimmick with him is that he evolves as time goes on. He becomes more and more dangerous. Okay, yeah, he's booking it now, which means I can run past him. Get in the door. There you go. Maybe we can shut off the power from in here. Okay. There you go. Oh, is that you, Shadow? Did you change your name? I didn't... I realized the Shadow in 20 after I had already said hi. Okay. Okay, so I can flip it back on. I'm just so used to seeing the X's in the name. It's definitely an improvement. Any name that removes the X's is better as far as I'm concerned. This game is made by the guys who did the port of Shin Megami Tensei to PlayStation. And there is some SMT vibes to this, but it goes like in a completely different direction that's really awesome. A crazy cool game. I know what you mean, Shadow. I've been trying to get Beastly, just the flat name Beastly, for like 6 years. Because there's some guy from Justin TV that hasn't logged in a decade that has the name, but because I'm not a partner, they don't care. They only really do name changes from existing people if you're a partner. So this monster escaped from a lab, and it chased us into the sewers, basically. That's the story so far. Everyone calls me Razzo because I'm small. This is a Tokyo totally different from what you know. It's a dark Tokyo underneath the real one. Since it's all linked together like a fence, we call it the Mesh. I've heard that it was a secret base for the Imperial Army. But I don't really know. It's a kind of a weird place. But home is where you hang your hat, right? Hey, what's the hurry? Why don't you take your time and enjoy the sights? Haha, you're welcome to try running. So, underneath the Tokyo Metro, there's a huge, like, bunker that the Japanese government during World War II built in this game in case the Allies did a land invasion to mainland Japan. So that's where we're going right now. Pretty easy to find considering it's a secret military bunker, but don't worry about that. What's happening? What was that sound? Sounded like an explosion. So MC in the beginning video, he's just kind of walking down the street and he gets chased by some acolytes into the sewer. But not the sewer, the subway. So he and Naomi, who's the girl that's with me, were on the subway train where this monster that escaped from a lab was standing on the tracks, and it got ran over by the train. And then, the train derailed, the monster's there, and it's attacking MC and the girl. But there's a bunch of military guys led by a dude named Ivanov who were in the subway chasing this guy who confront it. So it gets distracted by the army dudes, and we are able to escape down here. So the monster's chasing us kind of right now, but the military is here. At least some kind of military. You don't know who they are yet. What was that? An invasion? Sounded like somebody suddenly dropped some kind of bomb. So these are just the dudes that happen to live under Tokyo in the mesh, which is the bunker. Don't do that. You scared me half to death. Tachibana. That siren a few minutes ago, it probably means that the mesh has gone into emergency lockdown mode. In other words, the mesh was originally designed as an underground city by the military. So if the emergency mode is activated, it means intruder alarm and removal defense systems have been turned on. Which means we're all in a hell of a lot of trouble. None of us know anything about the security system. The system would think we're invaders too. And that means we're all gonna die. This guy's pretty sick. Well, the monster... right now, it basically just escaped, so it's not very powerful. It's the kind of thing that absorbs things to become... It's kind of like Cell. So, it doesn't have enough people eaten yet to become truly powerful. So I can examine all this crap here. Our door. Looks like there's an opening or cave on the other side. The wind is making a hollow echoing noise. Looks like the door of some kind, but there's no handle. What's going on with this thing? I can talk to all these dudes. There's to get back to the surface. Are you serious? Down here, it's nice, dark, and warm. There's no policeman to bother you. Everything you could need down here. There's never a dull moment. Look at what's happening right now. Some kind of weirdo. Sweeper Leno. So this guy, his name is supposed to be Reno, but cheap localization, he's Leno in this. Did those Holy Ring loonies chase you down here as well? What are they trying to do? So the acolytes, these cultists or whatever, are chasing people down here. Seen a lot of nuts in my day, but they take the prize. With what's going on out there, I doubt you'll be able to get through the central gate. There's a stairway to the northwest area. You'll be able to use that to get back to the sewers. Of course, it could be just as bad there as it is here. Probably worth checking out. The stairs are to the northwestern corner of the northwest area. What's up, Brawny? You're new around here, ain't you? Well, you sure picked a time to come a visiting. I can explain. It is a little bit of spoilers, but let's just say they're chasing people down here because they need the bodies. Mesh is in anti-intruder mode. That means the shutters and barricades are down, and the traps have been activated. Just goes for a little walk, minding your own business, no doubt about it. You're likely to end up DEA dead. DEAD dead. Fortunately, you're in luck. I can tell you about the ups and downs here at the Tokyo Mesh, at least the bare minimum you need to know to survive. First of all, the Mesh is divided up into 3 main floors, alright? The floor you're on has this square, a bar, it's like a big city. Second floor is storage areas, a factory, even pens for livestock, basically what you'd call a production area. Except, of course, now there's people living in the pens instead of cows, but anyway. Then there's the bottom floor. And to be honest, I don't really know what's down there. Come to think of it, I haven't heard of anyone that's gone down that far and come back to talk about it either. Just be sure to keep your eyes and ears open, pay attention to what's going on around you, and you'll be okay. Well, at least you probably won't get killed by anything, at least. Yeah, thanks. Strange Tsunoda. A wondrous ruin, filled with grandiose mystery. That, my friend, is what this place, this Tokyo Mesh is. It It is a great dark Babylon, buried deep in the earth, built with the dreams and desires of countless greedy souls. I don't know how you compare this to Babylon, but indeed, even now one might encounter the spirit of an imperial army soldier somewhere within it. It's true, one appeared to me in my bed just this morning. He was ghastly, a face pale as the moon. Over and over, he kept telling me to find important documents, but I have no idea what he's talking about. When I woke up, there was this strange object on my chest. What does he want me to do? So, this guy, the Tsunoda, we have to get him some military documents. And I've got to figure out a place to get rid of the girl with. Hey, what's up, buddy? Who the hell's the idiot that come and attack the mesh? All the shutters are closed. And you can't get anywhere. Bloody inconvenience, I tell you. Huh? You can tell a little bit that this is a PAL localization when they say bloody and stuff like that. Hey, that's a nice little thing you got there. That there. I'm talking about your compass. Listen up and let me tell you about the mesh, okay? This here's what we know as the southwest area. There's 3 other different areas on this floor laid out clockwise. You see, you got this one, you got the northwest, northeast, southeast. See, the meshes are really big and confusing. It was designed that way. This is their excuse for it being like a labyrinthian dungeon crawler type thing. So if you want to go to the other area, what you need to do is use your compass and head in that direction. In case you're slow, that means if you want to go to the northwest area, you should point your compass to the northwest. Got it? Thanks. What a help. What a help. I think the monster is over here somewhere. Wait. Don't go any further. There's something horrible waiting there. I need to get rid of her, though, is the problem. Come on, get rid of her. There you go. So now that she's dead, I'll be able to pick up another partner later. And you could see he's already more evolved than the other time I saw him. But now he won't appear on the map for me. But I know where I need to go. Yeah, I wish you could just tell them to wait somewhere, but I don't think you can do that. I think you have to do this. Oh yeah, this is where you like bring items and show them to this guy and he'll tell you what they do. So I could say like, hey, check this thing out. It's a very nice crowbar you have there. Smashing things or use as a weapon. I don't think you can use it as a weapon. And notice the pointed tip there. Perfect for breaking locks or opening crates. It's a very nice crowbar. Everybody's all smiles down here. Oh, is this where I think I can put the iron. Okay. So I think you get something later that you insert into there. I think there's an item in here somewhere. Oh. Okay, so this goes like all the way up. Maybe it is this room, and I need to look around. Locked. Regular residential room. These are going to be, yeah, solidly locked. Yeah. I could have sworn there was like an item I needed to pick up over here. Oh, okay. So I thought I think I insert the card here. Yeah. Information terminal. So this just tells you what everything is.
I'm here.
Hey, what's up, Singer? I was watching you play earlier. Holy shit. I was watching when you were fucking around with the arena fights. Now, I thought the screwdriver was in here. Maybe it's actually in here. Hmm. I know he's in here. I'm gonna go the other way and talk to the military man. Oh. Damn, he made it all the way over here. That's kind of impressive. Oh, here he is. There you are. You've come at just at the right time. A tan hut? It looks like he's missing a few screws. What are you standing around for? The enemy has invaded the underground capital. This is no time to be loafing. General Yamada has entrusted me with some important secret documents. So, this is where you get the documents you got to give to the other guy. Three documents. So now that I don't have Naomi anymore, I'm not going to be able to use the map to see where the enemy is. So I'm going to have to be pretty careful until I get another partner. Maybe it's one of these doors over here. Emulator's looking pretty good. Kind of impressive. Oh, here we go. This is the room with the screwdriver. I had the hallway wrong. Gotta blow that shit out of there. Okay. Okay, he's coming out of that room. That means I want to run. I can only run for so long before my character starts panting and he'll slow down. There's no visual indication of your stamina either. That ghost keeps telling me to find the documents, but where should I look for them? I'll tell you, dude. I got them right here. So this ghost told him he needs important documents, and then he told me about the ghost telling him about the documents. Then I ran down the hall, found an old guy who's just tripping over himself to hand me the documents to give to this guy. Mechanized gate key. So now I can go through all of the different doors. Oh. Oh, there he is. I just saw him, so I gotta book it. That heartbeat means I'm running out. Stamina. Naomi is a huge help, but I really just need any kind of partner, because partners in this game basically work as lives. If you get attacked when you have a partner, you lose the partner, but you could always just get another one later. And the way this game works is Naomi can see enemies on the map, but she can't fight the monster. But I think every other partner you have, if the monster gets close and you talk to the partner, they'll just shoot the monster and the monster will go away. But they have limited amounts of ammunition, which is where the, you know, the whole deal with the survival horror part of this comes in. But this game has some really funny characters. It definitely has a lot of SMT influence in it. I mean, it's not really surprising considering the publisher is Atlas. Solidly locked. So with these doors, I think I have to get the power turned on before I can open the doors. I think this is another info terminal. Yeah. Well, I'd rather my partner die than me die, because if I die, it's a game over. And I think there's a way to get Naomi back if she dies once. I've read that, but I'm not sure entirely how you would do that. I heard that there's like a room. There's a room later in the game that if you don't have a partner and you go in that room, Naomi is just like waiting for you there, being taken care for, like in bed, like she survived the attack. Specify the area you wish to examine. So the stairwell is over here. There's another gate in Section 7. The Citizens' Quarters. So that, I think Section 7 is where I need to go to get Kamiya. And from what I've read, Kamiya's ending is the most different one. You don't do the entire last area with him, which is a pretty big shift. Oh yeah, this lady. Christ. Natural Mika. You know, I'm like totally bummed out. Listen to this. I got this Walkman, pretty cool. This guy named Riz gave it to me. Got this crush on me, he's all sweaty and smelly. Yuck! Can't stand him. She lost her headphones. Oh, they're broken, never mind. Serious bummer. That's why she's bummed. I look at her chest. I want your key. I can't have it. So I have to go find headphones for her so she gives me the key. And this is kind of just the beginning of the game. I will say... Look at this guy. I wouldn't go any further if I was you. You was chased down here by them, wasn't you? By those holy ring people, right? Better not go any further. Don't go that way, because they'll get you. Okay. I won't go that way. But this game really goes off the wall. Like, the last third of this game is really some of the craziest shit I've ever seen in a video game. It really goes crazy. Oh yeah, this dude. The man at the bar. You know who he is, don't you? Remember those headlines about a serial killer running around? It was 2 years ago. He killed a cop down in Fukuoka, then just disappeared. I know it's him. It's that Kyoji Kamiya. It has to be. Oh yeah, so this is another cool thing. If you are running away from the monster and he's behind you, there's a... Okay, I didn't realize this man would talk to me again. You can look behind you. So if he's behind you and you're running, you can just turn your head. You don't have to stop running to look behind you, which is really cool. What a lively, dimly lit, but slightly green-hued bar. I like the candle is just a... Looks like a fifth. Just a bottle. Just a wine bottle with fire coming out of it. Bar. Were you one of those people on the subway? It looks like we're the only ones who made it out alive. Why are you looking at me that way? What are you afraid of? Wait a minute. Did someone tell you who I was? Did they tell you I'm Kamiya? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you or anything like that. Besides, you're different. You're not prey at all. You want to get back topside, eh? Go home to that world up there? Why? There's no cops or anyone else to get in your way down here. It's like a paradise down here. You're free to do anything and go anywhere you want. Besides, I think there'd be a little problem if you were to go back to the surface. Like I said, I like it here. I don't need any cops nosing around. Get it? It's not just that. I feel like I've been here before. Something that almost feels like home about it. Okay, so this is an entirely different conversation than I had with this guy when I had Naomi. Because when I had Naomi, he was like an asshole. I mean, this is definitely a weird conversation, but he's not like directly threatening me. There's something brought me here. There's something calling out to me. Well, anyway, I'm getting kind of lonely wandering around by myself, so I could use the company. Don't worry about anything. We'll have a great time together, as long as you don't try anything stupid, that is. Okay. So, as I figured, you can get him here. That's good. So he has a handgun, so I don't think he has much ammo. So I shouldn't really be spamming his gun against the monster. Master Jake. Lately, we've been so busy around here, I haven't had enough time to get a decent meal myself. Funny, isn't it? When it's slow, you wish it was busy, but when it gets busy, you wish it wasn't. You want a bottle of underground romance? Sorry, we're all sold out of underground romance right now. Like I said, we've been busy here lately. Come back later. Expecting another shipment anytime now. Depressed gangs. Something about the mesh just ain't right lately. Maybe it's the fact that it's in, like, lockdown and there's a monster running around. Hi, woman. God, this guy really gets on my nerves. Serves him right if the Holy Ring kidnapped him. I just hate them, you know, those Holy Ring people or whatever they're called. All those religious types get under my skin, you know what I mean. All right. Hey, you there. You talk too much. Oh, you? I'm sorry. You must be tired of this dark place, huh? How would you like it if I send you a nice warm place where all the angels fly and sing all day long? Dude, this guy... This is going to be a great playthrough if I keep him around. If he's just insane threatening people all the time. He's way more interesting than Naomi already. Naomi was so boring. Just generic schoolgirl. She was really boring until the very end. Because Naomi has this whole thing... Well, I won't. I could talk about it later, but... There's this whole thing with Naomi. Maybe it's broken? I thought I was supposed to get the... Underground Romance already. I thought I was supposed to get it when I was here. I'm gonna go back in and just ask him again. Okay, so not yet. Okay. I gotta move this dresser here. You want to sleep? Sure. There's... Oh, no. I can't. Oh, right. You know what? I think I do know what I need to do here. I think I need to use the screwdriver on the sturdy dresser to open it up. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now we've entered the absolute darkness. I can't see shit. There's monster sounds. I'm pretty sure the monster actually isn't here, and these are all scripted sounds. Demon Souls Swamp Stage? Oh, you mean Valley of Defilement? Yeah, I could kind of see that. This is taking a while to load. Oh, you know what? I don't have fast disk speed on. That's fine, though. At least I don't think I have fast disk speed on. I'm just gonna look around here. I think this is the other side of the broken door. Yeah. Oh, yeah, down in the... in Latria. The gross zone. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotta insert the fucking card every time. I wish... The game is automatic with keys, but it's not with this, which is kind of annoying. So that's the control room. I think once I have the power on, I go there and then raise the doors. Yeah. Still locked. Oh yeah, I think square is talk to the Partner button, yes. I have the strangest feeling like someone or something calling out to me. There, just now, did you hear something that sounded like a cat meow? Dude, this guy is insane. I guess it was nothing. Never mind. This Tokyo mesh is a real cheerful place, don't you think? Dude, he took his glasses off. Well, since we're stuck with each other, we may as well make the best of it, right? What? What don't we call a taxi or something? That I don't think that's what they meant to put. I'm getting sick and tired of all this walking. Unless that's like a British, like a way of speaking in Britain. What don't we call a taxi? I think that's just a mistake. Oh, are you Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's a quality look. Sasaki. Whoa, it's a real person. What do you think going around scaring something like that? Some kind of monster loose in the mesh. Something horrible. Comes out of nowhere and disappears into thin air. It's faster than anything you've ever seen. 1 minute's behind you, the next is right in front of you. And the scariest thing is, they say it hunts people down and eats them. Huh? Ah! Oh, great. Does he shoot him? Okay. I wanted to test this and see how it worked, because I never got to do that as Naomi. Oh, okay. So he's only got like 3 shots. Doesn't look like it's open. Card slot. Okay, so I don't have the key then. Oh, he's back up. All right, we're going. Solidly locked. Can't go. Not that way. This way. This way. There's a door. Go in the door. Nice. So I kind of wasted that magazine then. Didn't really get anything out of it. I stunned him and I wasn't supposed to go behind him. But I just wanted to see how it works because I'd never done it before. It's a pretty big range, all things considered. Oh, he came all the way around. Yeah, that's him. I'm running against the... Oh! Going back. All right, see ya. Going this way. All right. Successful evasion. This is definitely a lot harder without having him on the map to tell you what the fuck you're supposed to do. Residential area. Still nothing in this area. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to turn around. Hopefully he's not right behind me. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely a lot more suspenseful without him on the map. Keep getting stuck on stuff. I'm trying to run diagonally because I think it makes you run faster if you do the strafe run type thing. This is something that happens a lot in older games, is if you're move diagonally like this, it combines your horizontal with your forward movement, makes you run faster. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? The net. You're new down here, aren't you? Let me guess. You got all fed up with that, all that goes up on there, and came down here to get away from it all. You're a little young to be down here. Come one, come all. A holy ring cult, don't you? You've seen them up on the surface, haven't you? They're kidnapping people. Why are they kidnapping people? Scream like from the bottom of their souls. It sounds so horrible it almost can't be put into words. Got some kind of secret plan they're working on, something big. And people say that they're killing the people they chase around to use their blood for, well, whatever. Who knows what a bunch of crazy will be doing. Is that all you gotta say? Okay. What's up, lols? Last time I streamed this, I had the scan line filter on. I don't have any scan lines on this time. So that might be why. Open the door. Okay, so he's like right outside. Okay. Going in the door saved my ass there. But that door that had the other door, I'll have to go in there eventually. Oh, did I get turned around somehow? It's possible I got turned around. Let me look. I haven't really been looking at the map because you can't see your monster on it with this character. Okay, yeah, I did. No big deal. It's probably when I went through one of those other doors. I just love the way this game moves. The only thing I don't like is the stamina. But I understand it has to be a mechanic because you shouldn't just be able to outrun the monster forever. But it's just kind of annoying. There's like no actual way to know. I'm going this way. You just have to wait until you hear the heartbeat. Well, I mean, it's not very immersive. If you were running away, you would know how tired you are. At least that's what I think. Okay, so this is the farthest down. I have not gone in this door. Yeah, if there was jet skates, like Mega Man Legends. Strange oval-shaped object. Why am I frightened of an old medallion? Welcome, Van. Welcome to the web stream. Do you know what, have you ever heard of this game, Van? Locked. Making progress. Oh, I hear him again. Oh, okay. I think I made it. There you go. I keep pressing circle to select things. Because of Shadow Tower Abyss. Yeah, it depends on what I played last, really. It's just muscle memory. Because I played Shadow Tower Abyss last, kind of gave me the same feeling. No, this is actually made by the guys who did the Shin Megami Tensei 1 PlayStation port. And as part of the deal, Atlas agreed to publish a game for them. And this is that game. I'm not going to save again. I went through the door because the monster's there, and I also want to check the doors. But this is kind of a survival horror adventure game, but also with dungeon crawling elements. I didn't go this way. The dungeon crawling is mainly in the level design. It's not really mechanically there. Wooden box 4. Oh, okay. I need to use my crowbar on these, I bet. Bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage. Can't be used here. Can't be used here. Okay. Now I should be able to continue. Now that I've checked every door in here. This game starts a little slow, but it definitely picks up. Holy shit, does this game pick up. This game goes way beyond what most games would do when it comes to visual design and just, like, crazy bullshit. Okay, is the monster gonna just drop in again? No, okay. Unless it's here. Hey there, young fella. You wouldn't happen to have a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage on you, would you? I do, actually. The best whiskey ever made by man. Here you go, dude. I don't need it. Bless my stars and garters. Oh my lord. Gulp, 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 gulp. That's the good stuff. Stars and garters. I'm trying to remember what exactly that is. I mean, it's like a garter belt. So I think he's like... I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's like talking about his... It's a weird expression. Alright, this is good. This is, nice and dark. I don't know if these are sound effects that just happen or if the monster's actually down here. Oh, he's down here. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay, good. There is a decently fast soft reset. The underground military base is called the Mesh. Called the Tokyo Mesh. When it's actually that dark, it really is hard to see them. Oh, is it? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting the Hellnight from. Because when I loaded into the area, I mean, you saw it yourself. It said, Tokyo Mesh Floor 1. And keep in mind, the Japanese version, I don't think it ever mentions Hellnight at all. The game's called Dark Messiah. So, not wholly sure on that one. So I'm going to have to be extra careful here. They do have that loop earlier in the area, so I'm going to have to run around that loop to get past him. This loop here. Yeah. Oh. He didn't spawn that time. Jinbei lies dead. There's an expression of joy on his face. Okay. Oh, did I run out the entrance? So he drank himself to death, I guess, is what that's to say. Yeah. Poor dude. Either that or he got drunk and the monster killed him. One thing that they do at the beginning of the game that's pretty interesting is they create all of these characters and then they just start killing them so the monster actually seems scary because you see him murdering other people. Okay, that's him. Another way over here. Is he chasing me? Okay, I think I'm far enough away. Can't hear him anymore. There you go. All right, there's the headphones. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else to do in here aside from that. All right, now I just have to make my way back through here without dying. So fucking dark, dude. Taking the long way around in case he's there. Okay. Home free. Okay, that's... The numbered doors are the ones with the info centers. So I don't need to go... Okay, this is the guy I want to give... You can give this guy headphones as well. I can hear my dad's voice again. The stairs. Stairs are in the southeast corner of this area. Oh, here, let me give you this too. It's a key to the stairway. You won't be able to get in without it. So, gotta look for Tetsuo. Okay, so the last time I played this, I didn't give the headphones to this guy. I gave it to the girl. So this is going to be different than how I did it last time. So this is going to be all new for me. So I gotta look for Tetsuo. If you tell him I sent you, he'll do anything for you. Anything? Right. I think this is the elevator. I don't think this will work until... Yeah, I gotta turn the power on. I'm kind of wondering if I can get the... I'm going to keep going, because I know later I'm going to need that bottle that I wasn't able to get, and he said to come back later for. So, I will have to go and do that at some point. I think eventually this lets out into the beginning area, and I can just walk there. But I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll have to see. Damn it. I think this... Yeah, this is the girl that wants the bottle. You know that feeling, how dry you get after you've used up your last bottle? You know what it's like to be a woman stuck here alone without her bottle? How about I show you how to have a good time without a bottle, eh? No thanks. Oh, no, that was Kamiya. Kamiya said that. Jesus, Kamiya, you fucking dog. Oh, I feel tired still. It's nothing a good drink wouldn't fix. So this girl is saying that she's having alcohol withdrawals, and Kamiya's response is, let's fuck. That's real smooth. Nothing. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I've done everything in here I can, so now I need to go back and get the bottle, run back here with the bottle, get the green card, then use the green card to go into the control center, and then use the control center to turn the power back on, and then use the power to go back up the elevator. Don't really... I'm taking it a little slow here because I don't want to run into the monster while I'm all tuckered out. At least there's save points all over the place. Every time you go through one of these doors, it asks you to save. You know, Kamiya, for being a crazy murderer and possible rapist, he is a pretty fun guy to hang around. Definitely a lot more fun than Naomi. I think the best partner is probably going to be That Which Wanders, but the thing that sucks is you get That Which Wanders so late into the playthrough that all of the really interesting stuff, I don't even know if he would be around to talk to you about it. I don't know if he's got much dialogue. I wouldn't be surprised if the monster shows up here, yeah. He likes hanging around the control room. I think this is the door I need to go through. No. One of these are going to have that passage. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is a straight line, which means there's no way the monster could be in here. They're just playing sounds to spook you. Hey, you want to give me that bottle, dude? What the hell? I'm genuinely confused. I'm not entirely sure what I can do to get this guy to give me the bottle. Because I definitely do need it. I might have to look something up. Which is weird because I don't know how last time I did this without even really thinking about it. I know there's a door down here. I'm just going to check it. See if that changes anything. Down here on the left. I don't think there's any way for me to check my inventory unless I'm in a room. I'll just go back in the bar. Oh, can I go in these rooms? I don't know if I have. Maybe this guy's got it. I don't know. What am I doing drinking at a time like this? What kind of stupid question is that? Anytime's a good time for a drink. You should try it. Good drink, you forget all about your problems. There's a bar. That weighs a little. You stop by, have a drink. Forget your troubles. I recommend the vodka. Underground romance. Okay, so maybe I did have to talk to this guy. That's a little weird. At least I don't have to look it up if that's the case. This new controller I'm using really is awesome. This thing was... I found it new in a PS2 box. Okay, there you go. Alright. Easy. Next time I play this, if that ever happens, I'll have to remember that I have to talk to that guy. Would have saved a lot of time. I'm gonna have to go back, like, down to the lady and then come back up to the control center. Could be worse. Are you still here, Kugaro? Did you, see what Elnid said about... Or what I said and Elnid said about, Verdict Day today? How it's only a 2-player co-op? Do you still want to do it this weekend? I don't know if I ever saw you respond saying when you wanted to do that. Well, I mean, if you haven't played the game at all, right? So, I mean, you're going to want to play through it, right? So, we could just do it together and then it's not that big of a deal. The game is pretty easy. The single player. We could probably do fine together. I was mainly just asking if you still want to do it. Oh, okay. You want to try, like, Sunday? Normally I would do Saturday, but I'm busy Saturday. Do you have, like, a specific time that's good for you? Because I'm pretty open Sunday. I don't think the monster is really active right now at all. I gotta say, if you make a mistake, because the level layout is somewhat dungeon crawlery, it takes a while to run back. At least there's not random encounters every 5 steps before 10. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, we could do it earlier than that. Alright, time to get this lady drunk, so she gets murdered by the monster easily. Wow, underground romance? I haven't heard that in ages. How'd you find it? Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, that hits the spot. Once you've tried this, you can never go back to anything else. This'll warm you up every time. Never let it be said I'm ungrateful. Here, take this. I got it from some man, but just tell the truth, I don't really like it. It's just something about it. The green card. Alright. Actually making progress again. This really is like the most complicated part of the game when you're in the first 3 floors of the mesh. After that, it gets a lot more straightforward, but also way cooler. wrong way. Now I need to get behind the monster and get into the control room. Another thing I guess I could try and do is get him following me and then go in a door. And see if that changes his position. I'm pretty sure it does, but I think it also might have something to do with how long you're in the door, because he might actively be roaming while you're outside the area. I don't really know how this all mechanically works. I could also just shoot him, but I've only got 2 more magazines from what he said. Oh, here he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Open the door. The door was opening. What the fuck? Dude, is Kamiya dead or not? It started playing the cutscene like he was dead, but I had already opened the door. He's not dead. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright. I think I got super lucky there. Looks like a giant computer from one of those old SF movies. Sci-fi movies. Push the button. Not running anymore. Oh, okay. It didn't turn me around, so I thought I need to like go through the gate to walk out, but not like that. So I need to go, now I need to run back. But now I can open these. But I have to run all the way back down. And I need to go find Tetsuo, I think. I need to go through the stairs. This is going to work a little differently because Riz, I think, just gives me something later because I helped the girl with the headphones. But since I gave the headphones to the guy, I don't think Riz is going to help me. I think Tetsuo is going to have to do it. I don't really know how that's going to work because I've never done that. So it'll be fun. What I don't get is why, when they shoot the monster, it kind of kneels down for a while, like it's incapacitated. When it's kneeling down, why don't you just use a katana and take his head off? Just find one of those millions of katanas that exist in Japan that have fallen into the into the mesh. And just use that. I don't know if the monster can, like, raise and lower those. Like, if he can run through those areas. I mean, it would make sense if he couldn't. Okay, here you go. So this is level 2. We're making the right decision by going down further into the shit. I have a strange feeling like I'm being led somewhere. It gets stronger the further down we go. Humph, it's like something's calling me, inviting me. This is a pretty comfy game. I don't know though, it gets really insane. It's pretty atmospheric is probably the word I would use. Oh right, this the monster's just like right here. Now's not the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. So, from what I read, this is the door. From what I read, this is the door that if you had lost Naomi and had, like, if all of your partners were gone, if you were alone and you came into this room, Naomi would be here alive. So you could get her back. What are you doing and looking in my dresser like that? I'm looking in your dresser later. Some kind... Okay, it's just that there's all these rumors about some kind of monster or something running around. Everybody's a little jumpy, you know. Well, I mean, rightfully so. What was the look behind me button? I'm gonna back up into him, so if he's over here, I can just run away. So far, he's not around. Worst case scenario, I could always shoot him. Oh yeah, you can, like, stand in place and do this look around stuff. It's actually quite cool. Got the livestock area pass. Old-ass typewriter, some old books. This is Riz. Oh yeah, so there's you get a mechanical thing from this guy later. If you were friends with Mayumi. I don't really know where I'm gonna get that thing. Yeah, the differential switchboard. Oh. So he stole that from Tetsuo? So that explains why there's this branching path. Okay, I hear him breathing, so I'm just going to go back in. See if I can't re-trigger him in a different area. I think I put the pass in here. I've already got so many items. Alright, I'm in the livestock zone. Oh yeah, there's this creepy girl I'm about to talk to. I wonder what Kamiya is going to say to her. He's probably just going to tell her to fuck off. Yeah, here she is. Whoa, what's a little brat like you doing down here, huh? You get lost or something? Bicky, is he gonna be okay? Hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe he'll be alright. No, nope. It's too bad, but he's gonna be killed probably. It's too bad. Bam, and it'll all be over. Chomp, 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 and he'll be eaten up. He. Oh, that's too bad. How could Hatsune Miku tell me this? He's been killed. He's gonna be killed and eaten up. What was that all about? Was that little punk trying to scare us or something? Very scary. This area is really big. I'm still just running across it. I think it's over here where I need to go. I'm trying to get to Reno's office. I think this is it. Oh, yeah. My man's got the jams. This is my office. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could come in? Wait a minute. I met you in Central Square, didn't I? I see. So you want to get back to the surface, huh? You might be able to get back to the surface using the elevator in the research area. Yes, I have a pass that could get you to the research area, but I can't just let you have it, see? The only people who are supposed to have a passes are the bosses of each area. Or someone like me, a cleanup man, whose authority extends to each area. Still, I suppose if you help me, I could make you my deputy and let you use one of the extra passes. See, right now I've been hired to find out who it has been stealing stuff from the factory area, and I have a good idea who it is, too. I'm looking for Kojima and his accomplice, Miyake. Problem is, I can't find them. They've gone to ground. I think they've got something hiding them, which means I'll never find them. Whoever's hiding them won't talk to me. That's where you come in. They won't think you're working for me, so you might actually be able to find them when I can't. What do you say? Will you help me look for the thieves? Yeah. You will? Great. Here, take this. You know how to use it, right? Be careful you don't lose it. Research area pass. Okay. Alright, I need to do some stuff in here. I think. The monster is all up in this area. Alright, I can't actually do that and check. Got the torn past bottom. I'm gonna just stick to the outside here. I'm just looking for doors. I don't remember exactly where this thing is. But you can tell when there's like walls. You're like there. There's no doors on this side. Here we go. I've been waiting for one like you, one who carries the darkness in his breast. Will you answer my questions? Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Very well. Your first question. There are two birds in front of you, a white crow and a dove with black wings. They are writhing in pain. Which one do you help? White crow. I see, so that is your answer. Very well. The second question. You have built a city with your own hands. Who lives in this city? Small children or adults? Adults. You can't have a city filled with small children. It wouldn't run. I could see I was not wrong about you, but you still have one final test. The third question. The oppressive darkness of the deep ocean and the limitless void of space. Which do you prefer? Ocean. Excellent. You are to be the possessor of the sighing flute. It is said to be that flowing on the flute produces music. It is said that flowing on the flute produces music that causes the soul to brim and overflow with joy. In your hands, in the hands of someone with true darkness in his heart, it will surely bring happiness. Oh, how envious I am of you. I got my ocarina. Yeah, I'm about to flow on that flute. I think it's supposed to be blow, but it said flow. How do I... There's got to be... I don't think you can use items outside of the menu, which is a shame. But now I need to leave. I don't think I need anything else here. Because the only other thing that's here normally is you can talk to Kamiya here, but I have him in my party, so... I don't think I could talk to anybody there. I think I can just leave. But this area really is massive. Look how big this area is with all this shit. There's like stuff all through the middle. There's like another ring on the outside. But not a whole lot to actually get. I think there's like maybe person I can talk to over here. Is that a door? Yeah, that's a door. Okay, I think this is something. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna go to the research area now. The research area is where shit starts popping off. Now this area is multi-leveled. So I want to look at this just so I can get an idea of the layout again. Look at this. Lab number. Okay, so that the labs are upstairs. Supply room, coolant control room, emergency elevator. Okay. I know I have to go like down and to the left. Or rather, it's going to be on the east side of the map. To do something over there. What's up? It's my good old friend, Onishin. Hey, didn't I meet you up on the first floor? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, right? I've heard a lot about you. You're looking for Miyake, right? Takes a lot to impress Leno. I'm looking forward to watching your work. Okay. I got all these torn past pieces. Doesn't look like there's anything important in here. We meet again. This dude's just following me. Need a hand? Miyake's just a big coward. If you can figure out where he's hiding, you should be able to scare him out without much trouble. Hey, that's a pretty interesting toy you've got there. Yeah, the flute. That's the flute that makes creepy noise, right? I don't like to admit it, but it scared the hell out of me the first time I heard it. It's like nothing you've ever heard in your life. Maybe if I punch holes in this piece of cardboard in the same places as the torn pass, it could be used as a pass. I remember getting stuck here before, and I think you used the screwdriver. Yeah. There you go. Got the fake pass. All right, now I think I go upstairs. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm going to go upstairs anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is where I go later, I think. Maybe. Cooling inflow valve, frozen shut. Okay, I think I crowbar. There you go. Hit the valve with the crowbar. Ice shatters. You want to turn the valve. Yeah. Shutting the valve has stopped the cold air from being released. Okay. I have to go around here. It's kind of annoying to know where the monster is in this area because there's multiple levels. He could be below me. I just don't know. You think you've got me trapped in here, don't you? Huh, you're the one who's right where I want you. There's no way out for you. Ivanov is a real hero. Who's there? You were the one on the tracks. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here at the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I can't tell you. Sorry about what happened back there. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been infected by the hybrid to prevent them from returning to the surface. Hybrid? What the hell's that? That monster you saw, it absorbs anything. It comes across, organic or inorganic, and merges with it, fuses with it. It's an incredible being. There may be no limit to its growth. I get it. It absorbs other things, so you call it a hybrid, eh? When the Imperial Army was building their underground headquarters here, they found it in some ruins and had it sent to the surface. There it was kept under tight security at a secret lab for decades. Just a few days ago, it somehow got out and merged with a researcher. Then it literally tore its way out of the facility, killing everything in its way. It escaped to the sewers here using a wastewater duct inside the lab. That's how that accident happened, huh? That's right. Well, it's just as well for me. This means I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me anymore. Haha. Coming after you? What do you mean? It's none of your business, okay? Look, why don't you go on ahead, alright? Things are starting to get interesting down here. Are you trying to make a joke? What does it look like? I've seen eyes like yours before. In fact, a lot of soldiers have eyes like yours. Some of my own men did. They were all intelligent, talented. They were real smart, and they were all cold, ruthless, and cruel. I've seen eyes like yours before, too, and cops crawling in their own blood looking at... What the fuck are you saying, Kamiya? This guy is an idiot. This guy is an idiot. Like, I got his joking manner up until this, but you don't just tell somebody you're a cop killer, especially if they're working for the fucking government. I'm just wasting time here. Would you mind getting out of my way? I haven't gotten too far. I should be able to catch it if I move out now. Forgive it. Give up. It's not for you. You'll never be able to kill it. It can't. No, it won't be killed by someone like you. You seem to know a lot about it, don't you? Almost sounds like something it would say, even. You haven't already been... What if I am? What are you going to do about it? This is ridiculous. I don't have time to play your games. If I were you, I'd start looking for a way back to the surface before it finds you. You're the one who needs to worry. Come on, let's see if we can find something useful around here. The lid is closed. It sounds like there's a moaning coming from the box. What could be inside? Play the flute. Wow, what's happening? Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that, huh? So this is where you were hiding, eh, Miyake? Hi, Leno. Alright, Miyake, you're coming with me, okay? Sure, if you say so, Leno. I just want to say, though, it wasn't my idea. Kojima talked me into it. You can talk about it in my office. Come on. Thanks for your help. Come by the office later. I got something for you. Looks like there was a fierce battle here. Where could it have gone? Alright. There's something over here, right? I don't know if I want to go in here yet. Hello again. I heard you found Miyake. Not bad for a beginner. Well, my work's done now, but I hear you got another assignment, yeah. Well, see you around. Nothing inside. Complicated mess of pipes and ducts going all over the place. So that's where you would get Ivanov if you didn't have a partner already. I want to go up because there's another lab I remember seeing on my first playthrough. Over here. Large specimen. Would you look at that? It looks like a demon right out of your nightmares, doesn't it? So this is the kind of stuff that I would be interested in talking to Ivanov about, but I think I am just going to do a full Kamiya run. Solidly locked. Slot for a card. No card. So I guess I go back now. And hopefully don't run into the monster as I go. The main reason why I'm using Kamiya is because I think he's going to have the most different ending out of everybody. Because if you think about it, he actually wants to become the Dark Messiah. I don't think any other characters would actively want that to happen to them. So, I want to see how that looks. I'm going to use a livestock pass. Pretty sure all I have to do here is talk to Leno, and he'll give me something, and then I go the other way. I've been waiting for you. You did a good job. Even if it's only Miyake, that's one down, one to go. Here, take this. It's not much, but I think it'll come in handy. The red card. You can keep the research area pass, too. Well, good luck finding Kojima. I remember Kojima had a girlfriend once, but that was a long time ago. Okay. I think I'm just going to use the fake pass. I don't know if I need to go to the elevator and find out that the elevator is not working. I might just be able to use the fake pass because I already have it, and then find Kojima there. I really wish I could just hold down the run button. Where does this actually take me? Oh, the residential area again? Okay. Right, because I don't think you can come back here unless you get that. So normally, I would just go to Riz, but Riz isn't going to give me it because I didn't help out the girl that he likes. So the only other thing that I've seen here is that lady in that room where I think you can get Naomi back. There was a cabinet in that room, though, that she said, like, I tried to examine the cabinet earlier, and she said, like, don't look in my fucking cabinet. Which I didn't really think about until now. So I'm going to go over there and see if I can do anything with it. The only thing I can really think to do is just try and pry it open, but I don't think that lady's going to let me. And the monster loves this area. Gotta be careful. I haven't heard him yet. Next left. I hear him. It's just that there's all these rumors about some... Okay, I'm gonna... This is kind of funny. Damn it, I didn't think anybody would find me in there. I wonder if I could have done that earlier. Run, get out of here before... Well, Kojima, so this is where you were hiding that ugly mug of yours, eh? Leno! Oh, no! Alright, Kojima, you're coming back with me. You really didn't think you could get away from me, did you? Kojima! Thanks for helping me out. Come by my office later. I got something for you. Okay. Leno drags Kojima away. Why did this have to happen? Why did it have to end like this? I guess it can't be helped. After all, it's his own fault. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you or anything. It's just, okay. It's just all these rumors about there being some kind of monster or something running around. Everybody's a little jumpy, you know. Yeah, she's gonna die. She's dead. She's already dead for sure. So, I still don't have that thing that I need to fix the elevator. I wonder if, Leno is going to give me a pass or something, or if he's going to give me one. Just like, hey, I found this bullshit. You want it? That would be pretty crazy if he sends me to another area, though, because that would mean that the entire area that he sends me to is optional. Because, well, I'll just see. I doubt that there's going to be, like, another area just because of that. Why make a whole zone optional if you just give the headphones to a girl instead of the dude? Seems pretty arbitrary. Oh. I must have gone down the wrong thing. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. I was one away. This is definitely a much more complex quest if you don't talk to the girl. It's so weird that they would do this, because I've already had to do way more stuff because I gave the headphones to the guy instead of the girl. So if Leno doesn't just give me the switch box or whatever for the elevator, and there's like another step to this, and then it's even crazier. Because then they made this whole quest basically optional, and you would never even know that this existed if you gave the headphones to the girl. Not bad, not bad. You know, I never would have thought that Kojima and Makihara were, that was a surprise. You've been a big help, I mean it. If it weren't for you, I'd still be looking for those two. Oh yeah, here you go. That's the pass to the factory area. Take it, it's yours. This is new. This is completely new. So this isn't a completely optional area. So, new content, I guess. Factory area. Whoa. This area is weird. This is like Silent Hill. It's all rusty. What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm actually going to use this since I've never been here before. Automated factory. Area with automated conveyors used for moving equipment. For safety reasons, entry by unauthorized personnel is prohibited. Okay. So this is going to be find the right conveyor belt path through this area, I'm guessing. Oh, great. Did he drop behind me? Where is he? Here's my answer to that. That means the monster's here. Oh! Okay, so there's no getting around that shit. So maybe... Huh. So he'll just drop down, but does he drop down specifically the way I'm going, or does he... Oh my god! Okay. He didn't, he was definitely not teleported away that time. Yeah, I did the soft reset button. So I didn't have to watch my partner die. Just saved a little time. That would be pretty hilarious, though. It doesn't give you a game over. It doesn't kill your partner or anything. It just instantly sends you to the title screen. Alright, well. Let me see how this shit works. Fuck. Alright, where the fuck am I? No idea. Great. This is good. This kind of looks like something. Oh, jeez. Oh. No comment. Have you noticed lately how those holy ring nuts have been running around? They've been mighty busy lately. Who knows what they're up to? Whatever it is, though, I bet it ain't good. Heck, knowing them, they probably got something to do with that monster that's running around the mesh. You noticed lately how those holy ring nuts have been running around? Holy nuts. They've been okay, it's just the same shit. That ain't good. Knowing them, they probably got something to do with that monster there. You right. Right? Oh. Gotta find a control room, I guess. Oh! Where? Behind me. Got it. That's bad. Shoot him! Light that bitch up. There's blood on the ground. I see blood. Fucking Kamiya. I don't want to run out of bullets. Oh shit. What the fuck am I even Does he have like robot arms? Soulful. This game. Su Tao. Who the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be Tetsuo or is this somebody else? Yo, brothers, what is happening? I'm the man with the plan. I am here to bring you to the soulfulest, the most powerful, the best groove in the mesh. Okay, I don't think this is supposed to be Tetsuo. I find the light in the darkness and the darkness in the light. I'm the soulful master of the underground. I'm the hip-hop hero of the dark. Are you ready to get down and groove? Hey, man, relax. Don't freak out. It's just part of the act. They expect me to act that way, you know? So what can I do for you? You want to go to the Great Hall of the Holy Ring? Why the heck would you want to go to a place like that? Well, I don't know a lot about myself. A lot about it myself. I bet it's pretty hard to get in there, though, after all. This place was built to be an army headquarters, right? Hey, wait a minute. I've got something for you if you want it. The other day, a bunch of them holy ringers, holy ringers, was hanging around in the research area, see? And when they got on the elevator, one of them dropped this. I tried putting it in my player, but I couldn't hear anything. Maybe you can do something with it. CD-ROM. All right. That's good. James Brown's still the best, don't you think? This guy knows what he's talking about. How could they get away with saying that? I mean, this is a PAL game, right? This is official, and they're just saying actual artists' names. But what am I supposed to do with that? Huh. Did he just drop in behind me again? Okay, this has got to open up. It doesn't open up. Where the fuck do you get in there from, then? I think the CD doesn't necessarily have to be hip-hop. I think he's just into hip-hop, but he gave me a CD. And the CD is probably James Brown. This area is fucking gigantic. Whoa! I don't like this place. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It doesn't seem like there's like much of anything around here. I gotta find out how to open the doors though, those gates. I can pretty much guarantee you that in between those two closed gates is where I need to go. I just, not really sure. I guess I just look around for shit. Oh, more solidly locked gates. What's up, L. Tyson? Oh, great. This hybrid is fucking everywhere in this area. Oh, am I back at the beginning? Oh, here he comes. Low lordy, he coming. I'm just gonna hang in here for a second. Hopefully he goes away. Alright, good enough. Oh, I saw him running at me from the side. Gotta let my heart recover here. I don't want it exploding in my chest. Whoa, look at that texture warping. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at that. Maybe if I just go left here. I've played this game before, but I've never been in this area. It's optional. I did a quest in a different way. So I have to do all this to get an item that I would normally get from just talking to one person. Because I gave headphones to somebody else. Oh, door. Damn, look at this guy's shoes. Childish Mitsuru. You know something? I'm afraid of the dark. Absolutely terrified of it. I mean, I know it's always dark down here in the mesh, but everyone just kind of takes it for granted. But I can't. Sometimes when I look around, when I look real close in the dark, I see these big bugs, except they look like people walking around and talking to each other. Yeah, everybody's got some kind of weird nickname. It's like they're calling me, it seems like. What do you think they could be? Big old bugs. My man's a bug bigot. Okay. So, nothing doing here. I can go left. This way. Huh. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do then. I mean, I have this CD, but I don't really know what I can use this CD for. I'm pretty, at this point, I'm pretty clueless. I mean, let me look at the map. There might be some ways I haven't gone yet. Huh. There are a couple paths I have not run down yet. That one area exploded. You know what? I wonder if you're supposed to do something with the thing that explodes. That's the only real clue I've got at this point. Maybe I need to go back there and trigger the explosion. I think it was on the conveyor belt, right? It was like up here. Yeah, here. Right now it looks like the power's off. Like if I go down here and around, like are those things gonna open now? No. If anybody in the chat has any ideas, I am willing to hear them, because I cannot... I'm guessing it's probably something simple, like go to another area and hit a switch, and then that'll turn the... Why does this ground just keeps exploding? Top left? I could check. I could check. People say, wow, this is like X popular game, when it's a direct inspiration. Oh, you mean like, this is like Blue Stinger. I don't know. So I can get off here and then go down there. I think the reason why I hadn't gone to the top left yet is that's where the monster appears. Like he'll drop in from that zone. So maybe that is where I need to go. Like watch, he'll just drop in. I'm gonna run the lap here. And then I'll try and go in again, see if he drops in. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've gone... Okay, I have. Never mind. I gotta go like all the way around to do this. The floor's gonna explode again. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, see? Explodes every time. No, there has to be a control room somewhere. Oh, you know what? That door that has all the blood on it, I might be able to use a crowbar. Is he gonna be... Oh, there he is. Okay, I gotta go. This is bad. I'm in a dead end. I gotta shoot him. It's okay. I'm just figuring shit out right now. And it's not like it matters. I haven't done anything, so if I die, I'll just load back here. Okay, so he's got more ammo than he said he had magazines. So... Okay, so I can't open it at all. So maybe... There's something else I do in here? I don't even know if there are guides written for this. I don't know if I could look up this answer. I don't know. What's this music? I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna just look, okay? I'm gonna just look and see if there's anything here. Okay, I see... Control F factory air. Okay. Dark place with chain link fences everywhere. Go to the... Okay, in this area... Information terminal, central corridor, supply room. Yeah. Go down the hall. Go right down the hall. Up the stairs. Continue down the hall. Be some explosions. This just says you'll approach a gate, but it slides up for you. So this doesn't... This just says the gate's open. So... That doesn't happen. This is one that's on horror.dreamdrawn.com. Let me look at... I got one on Neoseeker. Factory area. Okay. Alright, I get what I need to do now. This makes sense. Yeah, hold on. Let me ask the something awful forums. So apparently there's a security system I have to disable. In a different area, which is what I was saying might be the case. I need to go to the research area. And turn off the security system. So I'm gonna leave. Yes, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't in that area, the security zone or the factory, but I guess It's not. It's over in the research area. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the red card. So I totally can do this now. When Leno gave it to me, so I can do that. I just have to remember where the fuck it is. Oh, no, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's that room I tried to go into earlier. I'm just going to look in here to make sure. Man, this is a lot more complicated if you don't give the headphones to the girl. This is all because I gave the headphones to a guy instead of the girl. So now I have to go and do this entire fucking gigantic side quest that's completely optional. But it is kind of cool. I mean, I'm happy I'm doing it. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I was a fool to give the headphones to the dude instead of the incredibly annoying girl that sounds like she's from Los Angeles, talking in the underground of Tokyo like a valley girl. I was going to try and beat the whole game today, but I've been going really slow at the beginning because of this. Because I've got other things I want to stream that will be coming in soon. I've got... Well, there's Verdict Day. I want to stream that on Sunday. And I think Thursday I have a copy of D2 for the Dreamcast coming in. And I definitely want to do that. There you go. Now I'm going to have like Hella Monsters come out, right? Oh my god, dude. I don't... That CWC shit. I don't even want to be involved even a little bit with that. No thanks. That's gonna be so fucking weird. I hope the... Well, I don't know. If it's a public trial, that would be absolutely insane. It's gonna be the weirdest shit to ever happen in the history of the world. The exploits of Christian Weston Chandler. For the whole world to fucking see. I need to go back to the factory now. Now that I've disabled the security system. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's a guide written for this game, considering it came out in English. The only time I really have trouble figuring anything out in a game is if it's like Mock and Show. Well, I guess Mock and Show came out in English, but that game is just so obscure that it's hard to find anything for that game. I couldn't even find like a full playthrough on the internet anywhere. Because that game is not only obscure as fuck, it's also hard as fuck. Okay, I wanted to get him to drop here. Then I want to turn around. Go this way. Wrong way. This way. I think I need to go one more over. Oh no, it's right here. Yep. There you go. Oh, there he is. Robot Freak Tetsuo. Who are you? What are you doing here? If you've come to steal any of my stuff, you ain't getting it without a fight. What? Yeah, I'm Tetsuo. Huh? Sugiya. You're a friend of Sugiya? Yeah, I'm the one who fixed up those headphones plenty of times. I tell you, that kid breaks things almost as much as they're fixed. You say Sugiya told you to come look for me, eh? Alrighty, a friend of Sugiya is a friend of mine. Now what can I do for you? After explaining the situation. So you want to get back to the surface, huh? Not going to be too easy with things the way they are around here right now. Well, I'll take a look around and see what I can do. You need anything else, you come back here, okay? Oh, okay. So I have to actually... This is annoying. So he won't give me the thing that I need to fix the elevator because I didn't physically examine the elevator. I guess that makes sense. That's just annoying because now I have to run back. The monster's going to appear here, I think. Because I need to get that CD still. So I'm going to have to do the run around here a little bit. I could always shoot him if he just spawns in again. I don't know if he's going to just drop from the ceiling every time. Beep, beep. That's a little annoying. I'll go the other way then. Fuck you. I've got those doors open. I can just go around all the way. That's probably why they have all those doors on the side. I'm going to be like an expert at this map by the time I leave. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way to go. I think this is literally the hardest part of the game. I can't think of anything later in the game that's harder than this. All right. Give me that CD, dude. I don't know what I need this for, but I'm taking it. Now I just need to completely leave, go back to the research center, examine the elevator to find out what I need, and then come back to this guy. Yeah. Figuring out all the crazy shit at the end is definitely a challenge in its own right. At least it's not so bad in here now that I've opened all these doors. I say as he drops literally right behind me. Okay, that's still not that bad. Oh my god. Note to anybody who wants to play this game, do not give the fucking headphones to the guy. Because it turns into a lot of back and forth fetch quests. I just don't, like, maybe it's fine if you know what you're doing. Like, if you've played the game before and you know exactly what you need, you could probably do it in like 1 or 2 trips. But if you're blind and you're playing this, I just don't see someone being able to realize that they need to have the security system shut off, they need to examine the elevator, they need to do all this when there's nothing that tells you to do any of it. So thinking that everybody's going to get all of it all at once is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is a spooky dungeon crawler. Made by Atlas Kingsfield. This is kind of like a survival horror game, a little bit. Survival horror adventure dungeon crawler. This game's weird, but it's fucking awesome. Okay, I need to go, maybe not upstairs, to get to the elevator. Yes, there is combat, but it's a little weird. It's more of a evasion style game. It's like, it's kind of, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. It's like Clock Tower, or like an Amnesia, like an evasion-based survival horror game. But instead of, well, I wouldn't compare it to Resident Evil, because Resident Evil has like a lot of strategy, and you actually have to aim and shoot. There's no aiming and shooting in this. You basically, when the enemy gets close to you, you press square, and then your partner here, if they have a weapon, they'll shoot the monster and disable it temporarily. So it's kind of like an evasion-based horror game, but you also have like a emergency button to save your life. Okay, so this goes back up. So maybe here we go. I have to examine this. There. So now I should be able to go back and get the part to fix it. But I will say this game becomes entirely different halfway through. The game becomes nuts. The game loses its sense of self. And it goes completely crazy. And there's some real dumb shit. But in a good way. Are you the world's biggest fan? You mean like of this game? Am I the world's biggest fan of this game? I don't know how many people even know this game exists, so it's possible. I'm sure there's some Japanese guy in Japan that likes this game more than I do. Oh, there's the monster. Trying to see if I can slip past him. Okay. Some chap. Well, it could be. I don't know. Factory. I've never seen anybody discussing this game before. I found out about this game because I was watching a Shadow Tower Abyss speedrun, and a playthrough of this was in the recommended section on YouTube, and I clicked it, and I've watched like I basically watched the intro cutscene, and I was like, okay, I gotta play this. And it's good in its own way. The beginning is definitely slow, though. So I think he should be behind me. Oh, he's not behind me. I almost ran right into him. I guess this direction's fine. It's faster to get to Tetsuo this way. Oh, wrong way. Okay, now he should give me the piece of the elevator I need. All right. So this is already very, like, even more different now, because the solution to getting this fixed in the other method is that you just get the switch box that was taken out. Oh. But in this one, the guy is going to go fix it. So you don't even need the switch box. He's just going to go do it, I guess. He changes. He's already changed form from the beginning. He's a lot like Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Keeps absorbing and eating things and becomes stronger and his form changes. Alright, now back to the research area. I do appreciate how often they allow you to save in this, though. Because getting hit by the enemy is basically a, well, I get to reload my save now because my preferred partner for this playthrough is now dead. How do I get over there? Oh yeah, I need to go up. I will say one thing about this game. The actual very end of the game is quite shitty. The ending sequence of this game really does suck. Because it's like the same puzzle 4 times in a row. And it's the same layout, it's the same area. It just changes its orientation on the map. But once you realize that, it's like an hour of doing the same thing over and over. I would like to Shadow, but I've kind of wasted a lot of time running around. But because I'm playing a character who may not have to do that, Kamiya actually wants to side with whatever's down here. So once I get there, I might not have to do that because he might just side with them and the game ends. So it could be fine, but I'll just keep going until I want to stop. Got the switch fixed. You should be able to use it now. The up button is the only one that's on. Don't thank me. Anything for a friend of Sugai is, yeah. Just happy to be helping you out. So something I haven't really been showing because I haven't really been backtracking and talking to people. Pretty much everybody who I've talked to in the game so far has already been killed by the monster. So, like, the entire town at the beginning, the bar, the lady and the guy you give the drinks to, the person you give the headphones to, and I think the girl you're supposed to give the headphones to all are dead now. They've all been killed by the monster. Ouchie. There must have been an accident. The elevator must have fallen. Uh-oh. Did I already save? No, I'll save. I always get tripped up by this game because it asks you if you want to save, and then it loads, and then it gives you the save slots to save in. But because it loads, it always tricks my brain into thinking I've already saved. Alright. So this is where shit starts to go real crazy, because the 3rd floor is where the Holy Ring cult is. Let me look at the info thing here. Looks like there's a slot for a card, right? Put the card in here. This is the only thing in the game that actually requires you to manually put the key in. Every time you open a door with it, it's automatic. I really like this, that they give you a map in every area, but they don't fill your map with it. Like, you'd think it would make sense, right, for the player, the character itself, to look at this and then write the map down, right? But they don't do that. But they'll write the map down as they walk down the hallway. You know, it's a little weird, but I think it's better for the game. Okay, so there's the control room. Probably need to get into that and flip it. I still think the game that does it the best is Silent Hill. Silent Hill gives you a map. You have to find the map, but once you found it, you know, you have the whole map. But what the character does is they'll like actually take notes on the map. Like they'll cross doors off, say it's locked, and they'll like point arrows to stuff that might be important. It's kind of cool, the character narrative of them actually finding things on their own that the player character isn't as they walk through the area is very cool. Silent Hill 2 even goes further with that, because James will look at items. He'll like stare at items on the ground. So you know that they're there, because he has his own agency. Oh yeah. This is me, wearing my pajamas with my hood up. Hey you, what are you doing here? It looks like the hunters forgot to bring in the prey. Come with me, the ceremony of awakening is about to begin. You and that prey you're with will be sacrificed to the prince. Glory to our dark savior. He's coming after me. Move, you're in my way. Just because you're a member of the Holy Ring, you think you're all high and mighty, don't you? Well, I got news for you. As much as I hate to admit it, we're a lot closer to this prince of yours than you can ever hope to be. Here, I've got something for you. Take it with my blessings. Holy shit! This is entirely different. There's like, in the other playthrough, there's a character that's introduced here that kills this guy for you. He just puts his sunglasses on. Yeah, so what? What? I just gave him what he wanted. Now he can now he can be with his Dark Messiah, right? Doesn't it make you feel good to help others? I don't know, dude. Kamiya's starting to grow on me. Let's get going. We got to get to the Great Hall or whatever it is. Dude, this guy is based. Aside from being a crazy murderer, we wouldn't want to miss the show, would we? We got front row seats to the ceremony of awakening, but before we do, though... You there, what do you think you're doing spying on us? Okay, so this is the character that's supposed to save you. She can also be a partner. Well, you're a pretty thing, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing down here? My name is Renee Lorraine. I work as a photojournalist for DES. I'm not mainstream, though. I cover the underground beats. So what's a reporter like you doing in a place... No, not reporter. Photographer. What are you doing down here? I'm investigating the... I'm investigating the Holy Ring. She's French, by the way. So it's not supposed to be a British accent. Let me guess, you're headed for the Great Hall too, aren't you? Yes, I'm going there. I hate to rain on your parade, but if I were you, I'd think twice about it. It'll probably be too much for you. Besides, you wouldn't want to mess up your hair now, would you? Damn. Double question mark to lead. I'm afraid I do not understand what you are saying. I do not want to be rude, but I must go according to what I found out. The ceremony of awakening is starting very soon. Just trying to give you some friendly advice. If you want to go, by all means, go right ahead. Thank you. That is exactly what I intend to do. Oh, if you make it to the Great Hall, please do me a favor and try not to get in my way, huh? Alright. What a stuck-up little... Still not bad looking, huh? What a pig. He's mutated already. Hey, what's up, believer, Nakazu?
Soon the glorious ceremony of awakening shall begin. Our almighty Dark Prince will awaken. The time of the great union is upon us. Are you prepared for this wondrous occasion?
Okay, it's the same line. Nothing in here. I'm gonna turn around. The monster's just gonna be like standing right out. Gonna be fucking hunking me immediately. I'm running. I don't like this. Oh. What's up, Mole? How's it going, buddy? What do you got to say about the CD-ROM? He doesn't have a CD-ROM player. I really hope the guy's just not... It's kind of scary running around without having somebody who can put him on the map for you. Oh. The command center. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. I'm going to save in a different slot. I waited like the perfect amount of time before playing this again because I don't remember just enough of this that the tension is still high. Kinda, yeah. Once I get into the okay, I'm pretty sure this is fine. Once I make it into the main room here, where the Hall of Awakening is, after that, that's where it goes insane. It just goes straight bananas. Oh, okay, so that just brought me here. Nothing important in this. Just a dead-end death trap. Once the story goes crazy, the game really does pick up pace, though. Becomes a lot more interesting, too. The Monster Man is here. It's Believer Kiyama. Who's there? You fools, what are you doing here? You're right where you want him to be. All the other Holy Ring people are going to the Great Hall, right? What are you doing goofing off around here for? I'm too scared. They want to bring darkness to the world, too. Shut up. You're not making any sense. Dark this, dark that. Is that all you nuts ever talk about? Start again from the top and talk normal this time. Listen to me. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin in the Great Hall. It is intended to celebrate the coming of our Savior, the Dark Messiah, and the key to the whole ceremony is you. To help awaken the Dark Messiah, our venerable high priest has chosen you especially to be sacrificed to the god. I don't know exactly what's supposed to happen at the ceremony, whether this god will really wake up or not, or what this great union is all about. All I know is I'm starting to wonder what's really going on here, and whether or not anyone can be trusted. It's all really starting to scare me. But I do know this. It all comes down to you. You're the last piece of the puzzle, the one that sets everything else into motion. If you go to the Great Hall, whatever's supposed to happen will. You're the key. Whatever happens, don't think about going to the Great Hall, all right? Hey, who do you think you are? I go where I want to, and I don't give a damn what you think. Hey, I bet we need a key or something to get to the Great Hall, don't we? I bet you've got one, don't you? Since you're not going, you won't be needing it anymore. Give it here. You fool, do you have any idea what you're saying? I told you, if you go to the Great Hall, you're playing right into their hands. You mustn't go to the Great Hall. Do you understand me? If you do, you'll be responsible for the end of the world. Shut up, you crazy nut. Oh my god! Dude, the genocide run! Why is it around everyone around here except me is nuts, huh? I tell you. Got the blue card. This is so cool. Just fucking smoked him. Oh, there he is. I gotta book it. Nope, don't get stuck on the corner and look up. Don't do that. Right? Got the key. I think I go down. I like this playthrough. Going around with Kamiya as he just murders everybody is pretty hilarious. So the Holy Ring members, I don't know if I think they do know about the hybrid. But I'm not sure if they care. Well, I don't really remember. We'll see in the cutscene. I think they do. There you go. There you go. Security alarm deactivated. I think this is it. I forget what I have to do. Oh. Okay. That was easy enough. Alright, this is where shit starts getting a little nutty. I didn't remember that there was like an area like this here. I don't know. Oh, here we go. There's a large table with all kinds of machines attached to it. They certainly didn't have anything like this during the war. Which means it belongs to the Holy Ring. Colors on it have almost completely faded away. Alright, so... You were pretty much right, Shadow. This is where you put the keys in. You gotta use all your card keys here. There you go. Okay, so that one's not the blue one. Red one. Probably green next. What? So do I have to do it, like, in order? That's kind of annoying. Oh, you know what? I just realized. If there's a computer here, can I use the CD on it? Oh, I can! Clarion Church Administration Roster. Celestia Observation Manager. Terrestrial Division Manager. Okay, so these are just names. Acolyte. Nihak. Okay. This goes on and on. No point in reading it any further. So it's just like a list of oh, you know what? I bet you this is like a clue to how you're supposed to use the key cards. Because those colors were different. Green. Okay, never mind. They're all green. This one was... Okay, it's already in there, so... Okay. Did I break this? I hope not. Okay, so it reset it when I left. So I have green. Okay. I tried using the blue many times. All right. I don't really know how you're supposed to solve that puzzle, like Intuit. Like maybe the names will tell you something. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. Maybe it has something to do with like the kanji that's actually on the keys. Looks like it hasn't worked for years. Alright, let's go in the station. It could be. But, I mean... I don't know how they expect you to remember that. This is a high-quality PlayStation train. I would compare this to the train at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. This way, hurry! It looks like most of the Oli people have gone to the Great Hall. I wouldn't go wandering around this train, though. There are some of them riding up in the first car. Do you not think that it's strange that a train like this is down here? According to the people living in the mesh, the Holy Ring believers, this train was put here by the Japanese army when they built the mesh. It's amazing it still works. Still, since this is the only way to get to the Great Hall, then we have no choice but to ride it. Just think, if there is an accident, or if the train derails, there would be no way to fix it or get back out. Oh, it looks like we've arrived. In the end, though, we just have to trust in God. I said thrust. Because all of our worrying and thinking won't change anything. Au revoir, mon ami. She is pretty suspicious, but she's a journalist. That's normal. This is the Great Hall. I think this is the... Yeah, I'm going to go in here. I think this is a really cool zone, if I remember right. Yeah, this is it. So you can see it's a little more sciencey than normal. Fusion reactor. Fusion. The Amaterasu 1. A huge reactor. It looks very old. There's cracks everywhere and steam leaking out of it here and there. It's probably not a good idea to stay around here too long. No, this is literally just a fusion reactor that the Japanese government made in 1944. Just think about that for a second. So this is likely powering this entire area. Which is how you can have energy down here way deep in the earth. Because they just have a fusion fucking reactor powering the whole thing. I'm sure if I had Ivanov, he would have something to say. But Kamiya is just too stupid to have anything to say about it. He's just like, oh yeah, fusion, whatever. Don't we have one of those in the United States? No. Alright, well, let's get the fun started. Strange stone. Some kind of black ball there. It looks like it's moving, pulsating. Must be a trick of the light. Look at that. Boy, there's all sorts of weird stuff no matter where you go down here, right? Blank text box. There's nothing. There's nothing. All I have is a yes no prompt. There's nothing said. The elevator must be how they got up to the surface to do their hunting. So I'm guessing he asked, do you want to just run in there? Oh, here, okay, okay. I triggered the cutscene. All right, get ready. Good job. Good job. Not only... Okay, so they totally were way into the hybrid. I just don't know if they had actually seen the hybrid themselves yet. Or if they actually think... Like, if they knew that that was going to be their god. I think they were just doing a ceremony, and then he just happened to fall in. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Because they were sacrificing people. But you have to understand, the monster just got down here. Right? The monster just got down here. He was in a research lab all this time. So... they wouldn't know that he's coming. We've just got down here, and so did he. So that's what makes me think it could just be like a farce, like it just so happened to end up this way. Or, I don't know, maybe they've got some kind of future sight because they... Oh. That wasn't weed we smoked. Ooh. This guy is the guy who actually first welcomed us into the Tokyo Mesh. That's the only thing we know about him now. Those fools in the Holy Ring, looks like they met their end at the same time as their Great Hall. They thought to become one with the Dark Messiah, and so offered themselves to the Hive. Ha ha ha, the pathetic fools. Still, a part of me feels sorry for them. After all, they were simply manipulated by that which whispers. And once they were no longer needed, they were simply cast aside. Still, what's done is done. No use wasting time over it, huh? You're on the outskirts of the Hive. This is a totally different... a world totally different from your own. A world beyond your limited reasoning or imaginings. A world where your physics do not rule. What going on here, punk? What going on here, punk? What the hell are we supposed to do down here, huh? What the hell are we supposed to do next? You know the answer to that better than I. Kyoji Kamiya, you know what has to be done. For now, you must seek the altar. That is the only way you can survive. Hive outskirts. Okay. So, you'll find out very quickly what that means. So, I'm just gonna move forward. But this is the Hive. It's like another dimension. What a battle. No, this is not Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. This is Dark Messiah. It's called Dark Messiah in the Japanese version, but the version that got localized to PAL is called Hellnight, which is the version I'm playing. And holy shit, is it annoying to get a PAL game to work on an NTSC PS2, but I did it. It's a game this game was made by the guys who did the Shin Megami Tensei 1 PS1 port for Atlas, and as part of the deal, they got Atlas to let them make a game, and this is that game. It's fucking crazy. It's like a dungeon crawling survival horror adventure game. This is that which wanders. So you are the one in which flows the blood of our Dark Prince. I had heard of your existence from that which leads. I see now that you are indeed different from ordinary prey. And this other prey. You who possess the same visage as the Dark Prince, what manner of creature are you? Was this too foreordained from the time we arrived on this world? Even though I have been freed from the domination of the prince and am possessed of my own will, still I should not let you proceed to the altar without interference. Still, if this is to be, I cannot change its outcome, no more than I could the course or flow of a river. I can only observe. Instead of destroying you who carry within you the essence of our prince, I shall... What the hell are you rambling on about? God, is there nothing down here except these disgusting things? Oh my... And then he's just gone. So in this game, you have partners, and if characters you come across in the story, if your partner dies, then you can get another one. That which wanders is a partner you can get. So you could totally have that dude roll with you. He will just beat the shit out of the hybrid, apparently. He's got unlimited ammo, I think, or like 100 shots or something crazy. And I definitely want to do a playthrough with him at some point. Because he can probably give you the most info out of any of the partners. Because he's part of the hive. So we'll get more into it as we go. But he's an insider, let's say. Or maybe I should say an outsider. I mean, he said himself, like, they came to Earth. And we're clearly not on Earth anymore. So we're somewhere else. We exist in some other way right now. This is part of the altar in the Great Hall. Okay, so maybe we are just, like, just below it. Or something like that. Or something happened with this. Because, you know, this ebony stone is something even weirder. The stone that was on the Holy Ring's altar, it's covered in some kind of black lacquered design. Got the ebony stone. The game isn't exactly hard, but being able to just spam the murder button would be really nice. It would be really, really nice. Partition. That which writhes. What is this? Why is there prey here? Or has our reactor created a new worker unit in the shape of prey? But why would this be? The hive has no need of a unit with this physical configuration. What is this prey doing here? Oh yeah, it's actually a behelit. Do you think I go run to the right around this? I kind of paused immediately when I saw him. Okay, I made it. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Taking it a little slow right now. Oh. Oh, damn, look at that booty. That which crawls. What is this? Could this be that which we are told of but have never seen? Could this be prey? I don't know how many more shots he has. I would imagine he's got like as many shots as a typical magazine would have. Even though he said he had 3 magazines left, I shot 4 times after that and then loaded a save. So I don't know how many bullets he's got. If that info is available on the internet, I would love to know, because the game does not tell you how much ammo you have. If he's got like 6 total shots, I've used 2, which means I have 4. But even like if he has a 45, that would be hopefully 6 plus 1. But you never know. In Japan, probably didn't have one in the chamber. It is said that the unit designated as that which wanders has perverted its function and thinks like prey, feels like prey, and even moves like prey. To think like prey, one must be truly perverted, for never before have we seen such a perverse form. True. 18 rounds, wow. That's really nice. So he's got like a 22, 9mm. Oh, cool. I made it through. I remembered about the going the right on the conveyor belt in that room, so I just did that. But it appears to be a machine of some sort, but it's impossible to determine how it might work. Well, Time to put the ebony stone in it. So this is how they travel. They put a big rock inside a hole, and then they flush themselves through time-space to where they want to go. And then they're there. The teleporter. Kind of want to run around because I think like every door in these areas have someone to talk to. Hatchery. That which hatches. We are given life. Given life from the ever-burning flame of the reactor. Given life from the ever-beating heart of the reactor. We are given new life. So the reactor of their interdimensional... interstellar and possibly interdimensional spacecraft, they're able to create these AI beings that have like they're named after a function, and that which wanders seems to have gained total sentience. Which is why he's like saying stuff like he wants to go against the prince, and he's able to think and act like a human. It's because he's gained the ability to do that. He's learned how to think like a human, I guess. I just ran past the door. I'm gonna shoot him if I see him, because I want to go in that door. Oh, it's another hatchery. That which hatches. We must go, our body lighting the dark. We must go to the prince. Go to the altar where the prince awaits. I gotta go to the prince.
Go and meet the king.
I'm like looking at the compass in relation to the map. Well, remember, that which wanders said that Kamiya resembled the prince's visage. And so do we a little bit. What's that? There's something pushing into my mind. It's saying merge, assimilate. It rages against having to be separated against a unified existence. It's angry. Like a primal instinct. It wants to merge to become one again. It's cutting like a laser into my brain. Can't shut it out. Assimilate. Join with us. It's pounding like a hammer inside my head. I feel like I'm going to go crazy if it doesn't stop. I have to get out of here. That was internal monologue. So that's like the first time, or one of the first time the player character actually thinks that. That which speaks. The vermilion stone that rests within the heart of the reactor is the source of our very existence. As long as the vermilion stone burns within the reactor, we shall continue parturate? I've never heard this word, parturate. Maybe I'm an English noob. I've only been speaking it my entire life. The action or process of giving birth to offspring. Yeah, you see, everyone else I know just uses the word childbirth. All right. Learned something new today. Or yeah, procreate. Well, procreating is like usually the method, right? Like, I don't know. So, if you don't have a gun, this area really sucks because I think he appears like right in front of you in the corner, which is some real shitty shit. Come here, motherfucker. Eat lead. Damn, he's big. Look how big he is now. He's a big boy. Why don't you just stay there and take a little nap, you bastard? I'm trying to find the door. Where's the fucking door? There's no door here? I'm gonna shoot him again. You think we're gonna let ourselves be eaten by something as ugly as you bastard? Think again. Okay, I found the door. That which quivers, we are weak, dying. The hive determined our existence to be superfluous soon after we were created. Therefore, we have been sealed within this place, that we might wait for our end. Our body shall return to the hive. Before this happens, we would have a request of you, pray. Would you share with us your joy? Do you wish to give it your joy? Yes. Many thanks. You feel a wind on your face. The smell of dry sand enters your nostrils. You feel warm sunlight on your body, warming it gradually. Everyone is smiling. That which quivers. What is this? What have you done to us? Our mind, we no longer desire reunion with the hive. Even we were to be completely separated from the hive, our desires would merge with the hive. Does not we are, I am afraid. What is this feeling? What is this sensation? What have you done to me? That's like my favorite conversation in the whole game. That's why I spent so much time doing that. The dude just goes absolutely fucking nuts. This is the reactor. So I guess this is like literally the heart of this place, huh? You see a bright red stone. Do you wish to take the stone? Yes. You have got the vermilion stone. So the hatchery is dead. Uh-oh. He went left last time I played this too. Yeah, I guess, I just stole the heart of their interdimensional spaceship. Or their reactor. It's just called reactor area, so it may not be the reactor of their spaceship. I think it's just what they're using to generate more AIs. But the thing is they're not just entirely mechanical. They are biological beings, and when you go inside that room, and it's like you're getting hit with that weird signal that's trying to assimilate you. That's what they're given when they're born. It basically, they're biological creatures, but it breaks them to be part of the hive. Interesting. Alright, now the game's going to get even crazier. This is probably this might not be the craziest the game gets. It gets pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know if there was just some people making games in Japan that were doing DMT all the time. Or if they really are just this creative, but pretty nuts. What's even weirder is nobody's ever heard of it, really. Hive data storage room. There's a giant wall in front of you. What's this place supposed to be? Terminal. What the hell is this? I tell you, nothing in this place makes any sense. I actually like Kamiya being a voice of reason, even though he's an insane serial killer. Asshole. Dickbag. He's a real piece of shit, but he is funny. If you were to guess what just happened, what would you say? Teleported? In a way. Malizi's right. We're in their data storage computer. Just zapped us into the system. And when you touch it, it's like all the synapses go out. So it's like organic. It's weird. It's like an organic data center, if that makes any sense. And now when they talk, there's this really awesome text sound. Intrusion detected. A bioelectric data matrix of unusual configuration has bypassed the normal connection protocols and entered the central core of the data storage room. Connection protocol violation confirmed. Request activation of exclusion removal procedures from Hive to exterminate unusual data matrix. Unusual procedural data request has been acknowledged. Security lockout procedures will be initiated in all data storage sectors. Beginning compression of data matrices in all sectors. What's going on here? Oh, and Kamiya is not with me. Alt. We are that which divides. We control access to bioelectric data matrices. It has been reported that a bioelectric matrix of unusual configuration has invaded the data storage room. As a result, the recently assimilated prey have become restless. An anomalous bioelectric pattern has been detected in this matrix. Recommend execution of identification screening. Execution, yeah. Like a program. Initiating screening. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Still in progress. It's done. We are still that which divides. Your configuration indicates that you are prey. Yet your pattern is similar to that of an old one. Indeed, it is nearly identical. It appears as if your bioelectric pattern has been altered. You are hereby granted minimum access clearance. You are instructed to assist in the capture of the anomalous bioelectric data matrix. Thanks, buddy. This is him. Just say hi to him. Okay. See, there's a firewall here. I can't go upstairs yet. Initiating check. Scanning. 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 Insufficient security access. Oh, you know, this is pretty cool. I've always been a sucker for the transported into the computer stuff. Although, I will say modern isekai doesn't really scratch that itch for me. But real jank old computer shit, I'm way into. So, I am into this. Mihail, you're trying to get back to the real world too, aren't you? I can't stand being trapped in here like this. It's driving me crazy. I gotta get out. Please let me come with you. Inside you. Yeah. Really? Oh, thanks so much. Thanks. Sharp impact strikes you and passes through your entire body. What was that? So you got access clearance, do you? It's been a long, long time since I got here, but this is the first time I ever seen someone besides them with any kind of access clearance. If you can get in there here, it means you might be able to use their modules as well. I don't remember if I can access the lore dump info. Quite yet. But there is a ton of lore dump info in here. With this guy. We are that which reveals. Do you desire access to the library data files? When a worker unit or prey is no longer necessary to the hive, its corporeal form is converted into electrical energy and either erased or stored within the data storage room. So, these are like the minds of since dead that which wanders. Like these are their like electrical brain signals that they've digitized. So humans are prey, obviously. The psychic energy produced by these beings, which referred to as fear, is a high degree of purity and immensely suited for consumption by we old ones. So the actual alien race is called the Old Ones, and just like kind of like Lovecraftian Narthlotep stuff, it feeds off human emotion. We are a hive adapted for interstellar colonization. When a planet with sufficient psychic energy is detected, the hive enters encroachment mode and makes contact with the planet in preparation for assimilation. The prince, who is the navigator of the hive, initiates encroachment mode and assimilation of the target. But when the hive entered the atmosphere of this target, the prince's core was sundered, and as a result, the hive was forced to suspend all high-level functions. Oh, I don't have data clearance. Group of worker units made by the proctor of the conversion room, that which whispers. through processing prey. After analyzing the initial samples of prey taken from the surface, that which whispers adjusted them, creating what would become the core of the group called the priest. Other samples were adjusted to become worker units called acolytes. Their function is to hunt and collect prey for the hive. Select a topic. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read anything else here yet. Okay. Extra dimensional bends in time-space continuum that facilitate travel throughout the hive. Use of the Nexus Stones here creates a warp point that allows instantaneous travel. Okay, so outskirts isn't allowed. Reactor room ain't allowed. Conversion room, not allowed. And I bet your ass, altar ain't allowed. That which leads. Okay, I'm not gonna bother anymore. I gotta get more stuff. I think I need to go back and talk to them now that I've absorbed that guy. And then they'll give me higher security clearance, maybe? I can still get tired running around in here, somehow. I'm getting screened again. Gotta mash my button through all these screenings. It takes so damn long. Confirm the existence of a variable in the core data. What are you? Are you prey or... You're hereby granted mid-level clearance. Okay, so now that I have mid-level clearance, I should be able to do the rest. But I think mid-level clearance will allow me to go up the stairs. Yeah. Okay, not yet. Let me see if this will actually work. What was it? Okay, here we go. I can actually talk to them, yeah. No, I got mid-level clearance by going back and talking to him once I had absorbed that dude. Self-reference used by the oldest and most powerful of the sentient interstellar species. A species which has survived 3 cataclysms and assimilated countless worlds in this and other galaxies. The old ones merge with any and all corporeal substances they encounter and assimilate it, hereby enabling themselves to reproduce and thrive. Once the target has been completely assimilated, a new target is sought. When acquired, an encroachment hive unit is dispatched to the target. Nexus Stones is one. Oh, never mind. You need high-level clearance for that one. Purge the area that encompasses the hive's outer limits. When the hive enters encroachment mode, this area quickly converts to a plasma state and begins dissolution of the surrounding planetary material. Okay, need high level for these guys. Area where you... Okay, so this is the reactor room. Area where worker units are produced as necessary. The reactor contained here purifies raw elements and uses them to produce new worker units. Okay, so maybe they aren't organic. It seems like they're organic. I don't know. Maybe they're both. Okay, area in which the records of the data, the old ones. All data related to the old ones from the time of their corporealization is preserved here. So... that makes me think that the old ones... that doesn't say inception. It says, like, since they became corporeal. So maybe they are multidimensional. Access to the data storage block is normally accomplished through the use of bioelectric terminal, but bioelectric data can also be transferred using a warp point. Okay. Area under the direct supervision of that which whispers. Constructed mostly of passageways through non-Euclidean space, it is designed to draw out and heighten a prey's psychic essence. Okay. Well, I don't have enough to go up the stairs. Ooh. Not a really talkative guy, are you? Property, bioelectric data packet, contents, no data, coordinates, 2437. I forget what I have to do to get higher clearance so I can go up the stairs. But yeah, so this is a ship that's sent out to colonize. It's supposed to assimilate an entire planet. And from what it sounds like, what's supposed to happen is that hybrid is supposed to kill literally everything and just become like the ultimate Earth life form. You know, it's supposed to absorb all Earth. Hey, it's Mario. He looks like the fucking feels guy wearing a helmet. It looks like this is where the spirits of all the people killed by the holy ring of, or that monster running around the mesh end up. Is that how you got here too? Get killed by that monster? No. I already tried that, right? Yeah. I don't have a key. I'm getting zapped. Everything zaps me. Maybe I need to talk to this guy. No data. Way around it. I'm gonna talk to that which divides one more time. I must be forgetting something. Maybe this staircase will let me up? Okay, good. Fair enough. I can talk to these dudes up here. I think I have to talk to one of them. Please get me out of here. Everybody just wants to go home. No data. Decompression module. I got the decompression module. All right. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I use it on that, like, the guy that was, like, freaking out. You know, the guy that was, like, all fucked up and was going like, ah, ooh, ee. I don't remember if I ever did that. We're gonna go down the stairs and try that. Because his problem might be he's just being compressed. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. There you go. Arasho, what do you think you're doing? I was experiencing the most joyful, the most blissful pain. How dare you interfere? The glorious union. What an idiot. I want to see if I can't find more of that. More stuff like this. I don't... Because it didn't... Did it take the... I don't even know if it took the decompression module out of my inventory. It may not have. Oh. Okay, it didn't take it away. Oh my god! Holy, I did not know that Leno was here. Damn it, what was all of that about? Boy, I tell you, getting compressed hurt way more than dying did. Thanks for the help. How you been doing? Haven't seen you around lately. I can see you, but not that well, like through a fog or something. Anyway, so did that thing get you too? What, so you mean you're not dead then? Your body's still left at the terminal or whatever it is? What's that? One of your friends is in here too? Now that you mention it, a little while ago there was like this mist of sparks that went off to the north. Maybe that was your friend. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. No data. Ooh, blue, huh? We are that which reveals. Do you desire access to the library data files? Yeah. Oh, this is just the same. He's just up here. Never mind. Yeah, when they get assimilated, obviously their biological self gets eaten, but the brain, effectively their neuroelectric impulses that basically make who you are, is downloaded into this. Looks like we bumped into each other again, eh? Well, not really. I came looking for you. Anyway, can't say your situation's improved much, eh? You go from being chased by religious crazies to almost being killed by monsters to this. I figured you could use some help, so I came to save the day. Just kidding, but seriously, you're starting to figure it out by now, I imagine, aren't you? Is it starting to make sense yet? You're like a horse pulling a carriage or a carrier pigeon. You're carrying something very important. Except there's a difference between you and a horse or a pigeon. It's up to you whether or not to deliver what you're carrying. You have a choice. If this doesn't make sense now, then that's alright. It will. It all will soon enough. Here, I really came to give you this. I hope you like it. Ha ha ha. Well, are you surprised? Do you like it? I transplanted a copy of my bioelectric data pattern into you. You think you can handle it? You look alright. Looks like you're adapting to it without much trouble. I'm impressed. Well, now that that's done, you should go meet that which divides, okay? Probably be able to get into a lot more places that you could before. Good luck. I'll be seeing you. He's gone. I don't know. So what happens Naomi is the only one that I legitimately can say I do not know. Because if Naomi dies, you actually have a chance to get her back. That room where I pried Kojima out of the closet, which is really fun to say, if you go into that room with no partner, Naomi will be in that bed, resting. Because I think what happens is that Mayumi girl saves her and puts her in there, but she doesn't appear if you have another partner. So I don't know if it's implied that she gets killed if you don't pick her up. I don't know. But if you go back in that room, that girl is killed later by the monster. So I would assume that Naomi is implied to be dead, but I don't know if it shows her body there because I've never gone through doing that because I always have a partner. But I would say it's very likely she's dead. The Hive has been thrown into confusion over the results of your screening. The Hive is divided into two camps that do not agree on the reasons for your presence. This is unprecedented situation. Repeating query, are you prey or... We must obey the decision of they who decide. You are hereby granted high levels access clearance. I want to talk to him again. Control, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back and talk to the record keeper because now I can ask him anything. And the bioelectric data of everyone who was killed is here. Everyone killed by the aliens, I guess. Alright, what was Nexus Stones? Core energy matrices which are the source of power for the Hive during travel. When the Hive encroaches on a planet, they materialize as stable crystals. If the stones are inserted into the Hive's reactors while in the encroachment mode, the Hive will shut down all functions to prevent an energy overload. Select a topic. Alright. It was the altar? Oh. You need full access clearance for that, not high access clearance. That which leads. Special worker unit created to lead prey to the Hive, constructed after the form of the prey that it might better understand them. Okay, so think about this for a second. Think about that for a second. That which leads. Special worker created to lead prey to the Hive, constructed after the form of the prey that it might better understand them. Yeah, we have ebony and vermilion stones. Who would fit this description, I wonder? That which judges. Worker unit that manages the data storage area. The corporeal form of that which judges is composed mostly entirely of psychic energy, which allows it freedom of movement in both the corporeal and psychic worlds. That which whispers. Worker unit that controls the conversion room, especially adapted to understand and manipulate the mental composition of prey. It excels at maximizing the prey's psychic energy. Responsible for the creation of a system to capture the prey on current target planet, utilizing an organization formed of converted prey called the Holy Ring. No, that which leads is Razzo. That guy we just talked to that modified our data. Alright, well I've got full access, which means I should be able to go up these stairs now. Key module. There you go. Got that key. Scan my key. Hold on. Did I... I'm trying to remember. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, so this is separate. I want to go... Well... That's red. I was just trying to remember if I had... I think that's where I got the compression module, so never mind. I'll just keep going. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I definitely did not get the decompression module last time I played this. I wonder if it does anything else. Or if it's just to talk to Leno and that other guy. Damn it. Stop. Let go. I won't... You say... I won't let you... I'm not one... You... Use the decompression module. Oh, God, I feel awful. Thanks for helping me. Why did you help me, though? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess this means we're partners again, eh? You, me, the odd couple. Well, don't ever say that to me again. I will format your ass. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm a little woozy, can't move too good. It's up to you, partner. Maybe I did get that. Maybe I just didn't talk to Leno. Because I think I got Naomi here. This is the main gate to the control level. Initiating scan of access clearance. Okay. High-level security access confirmed. Access granted. We are the ancient memory of the Hive. We congratulate you on your perseverance in coming here. You who are destined to be the next prince. We have been waiting for the return of the prince's essence, which has scattered across the planet after the interdimensional shock which occurred when we arrived here. Waiting for it to be returned, waiting as it slowly coalesced using the bodies of you prey as its catalyst. Finally, after what has seemed an eternity, it has come to us. In the form of a weak, clumsy, pathetic, chaotic, meaningless life form. In other words, you who stand before us now. You are the prey that contains within you the essence of the prince. We await you. We await you. We await for you at the altar. We have been waiting for this moment forever. We can wait a few hours longer. But know this. You are found to your fate inevitably. That's supposed to be a B. The F key is kind of close to the B button on the keyboard. So I'll forgive it. You are bound to your fate inevitably. You cannot resist. In order that you may learn all you wish to about the Hive, we shall alter your bioelectric pattern so you may access more functions of the data storage room. Okay. You know, I'm just an ancient demonic prince, no big deal. Alert! Alert! The Hive has initiated exclusion removal procedures, opening non-Euclidean space, releasing safety protocols and partition access restrictions, configuring warp area absolute coordinates to 0103, executing Prince Summon Protocol. Alright, start the fart music up. This hallway is cool. Well, so how it is we carry the essence of the prince, but the thing they just summoned is what they want to feed you to make the prince, kinda. He's eating all the people and trying to get the essence back and also evolve and all that stuff. I do not have a gun. Kamiya's gun does not work. So I have to run away. Yes, the hybrid. Where am I on the map? I'm at the bottom left. Yes, but the hybrid is their thing. It's supposed to be what's assimilating everyone. It's supposed to be eating people to absorb their biomass and send their bioelectric data here. Because what they're trying to do is basically just consume everything and join them to the hive. This is the main gate to the control level. But for whatever reason, when they got near this planet, I'm just gonna lower the sound on that because this is like a little annoying. But as they arrived at Earth, something happened. There was some kind of interdimensional shock, which fucked up the hive so much that it basically crash landed, and the prince was literally ripped apart because they're incredibly powerful psychic beings, and the interdimensional shock and the psychic shock literally just ripped him apart. But since they're multidimensional beings, being ripped apart basically doesn't mean what you think it means. It's like it's part of the Earth now, is the way it worked, I guess. And then humans are able to absorb some of the prince's essence by growing up with the planet, if that makes any sense. And now, over all these generations of humanity, over all this time, there are now, just now, people who have enough of the prince concentrated in them that they can be extracted to remake the prince, basically. So, some of the partners, I don't know if it's all the partners, but some of the partners are ones that have enough essence of the prince that they can become the prince. They can be the Dark Messiah. We have learned of you from the ancient memory. We have something to give you. The time has come for you to return to the corporeal world. We have opened the pathway through non-Euclidean space for you. Yes. It's also assimilating them, though. He opened the way through non-Euclidean space, but I don't really see where on the map to go. I think I'm just gonna run back and keep progressing this way. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the main gate to the control level, initiating scan of access clearance level. Get that scan going. There you go. Oh, okay. I'd really like to go back in, but I'm gonna do that after I save. Because I want to get those last couple topics. But this is something that needs to be seen. You know. We are that which judges. We control the data storage room. Now that you have regained your corporeal form, you must use the warp point and make your way to the altar. The Narser... I don't know how to say that. I want to go in and say hi again. Let me go back in. Say hi to my homie. Now that you've... Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to have to do 2 warps here. Well, I don't know if I'm actually going to crash the ship with Kamiya, because Kamiya might just side with them. I don't know. I'm thinking less and less that he'll side with them, but he could just side with them. The whole final level of the game is placing the 4 stones. And for each stone, you have to do the whole level, and it's the same level 4 times. It's really bad. So, if Kamiya doesn't have to do that, I would be very happy. Turn the volume back up now that there's no fart music. Oh, it is horrible. It is the absolute worst thing in the whole game. It's terrible. I can't believe that they decided it's such a terrible way to close the game off. Oh, I guess I can't go back. Whatever. So this is the conversion room. In the library, it said that this place is run by That Which Whispers, and this is where they instill fear to heighten your psychic energies before they eat you. This is where it's going to be pretty different from what I've seen, because this area is all about scaring you specifically with like something your partner has as a problem. So with Naomi in this area, you find out that people have been bullying her all her life because she has so much of the Dark Prince's energy in her that she's like, people don't like her because she's got like this evil force and they just know not to trust her. So she's like bullied and abused, and she develops like this alternate personality. She basically gets dissociative identity disorder and develops a friend that she can spend this time with, and the friend is like the one that takes on the powers, and it gets suppressed, and then she finds out about it, and then she's able to use her powers, and she has like psychic powers. In the final level after this, where she learns all this, normally she can't attack the enemy, but in that area she can attack the hybrid with her psychic powers. It's pretty fucking awesome. Your life in this world, your possessions, your dreams, your memories. All that you are, you must forget. You must abandon all. What the hell are you doing here? Weren't you crushed by a brick or something? Dude, Kamiya is awesome. Is there anything down here that's not ugly? I swear all of you got a face only a mother could love. And I'm not even sure she would love you. Fuck. Damn, this dude has got the bants. Oh my god! Oh, he just fucking shoots at him. Thank you. Soon our dream, the blessed great union, will be completed with your help. What the bullet went through right through him. All shall blend into darkness. All shall be reborn in darkness. And we and you shall become one with the Dark Prince. It's a ghost. What are they up to now? So I'm convinced Kamiya is not the bad guy. They literally wrote him as like a chaos hero in SMT. It's kind of weird. He's like this. He's very strange. I'm not sure how they want you to think of him. Like, do they want you to like him? Do they want you to hate him because he's like a serial killer, possible rapist? Like, I don't know. Because they wrote him pretty funny. Holy Ring Acolyte. You wear that guise now, but it is a lie. When that vessel is destroyed, you will be reborn. Reborn in your true form. What the hell are you talking about? I'm me. No guise, no true self. There's only one Yoji Kamiya, and he's standing right here. What's so funny? Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that what you are now is the real you? Surely you must know. You must be aware. The black beast that lives in your heart, the dark animal that claws at your soul, that is your true self. Shut up. Just a little more. You needn't wait much longer, Kyoji. Just a little while, you'll be restored to your true form. Said, shut up, damn it. Just a little longer. So it looks like what Kamiya is afraid of is completely losing himself. So maybe he is trying to resist being a serial killer, but he seems like he really likes it. So I don't know. Not real too sure on that one. Oh god, where do I fucking go in here? The monster isn't in here, by the way. It's just sounds. This area is actually like the safest area in the game. Why did you abandon me? I was so scared. It hurt so bad. So this is supposed to be pointed towards the player, I guess. Naomi, no, You left me. You abandoned me to die. I was so frightened I didn't know what to do. All I could do was stay where I was, terrified to move. I thought I was going to die, that all I could do was sit there and wait for that thing to come kill me. But even then I still thought that you'd come for me, that you'd find me again. I thought you'd come back and save me. I don't know why. I mean, if you did, it would mean that both of us would die. I knew that you probably wouldn't come back, but I hoped you would come back. Even though I know deep down you wouldn't. I just wanted to go home. I didn't want to die like this. Naomi. That's all he's got to say. That's all the player character has to say is Naomi. Real good job these aliens are doing at spooking the brain juice out of me. Oh no, yes, you died. See ya. Damn, it's even cooler, Kamiya. Dude, it's Kamiya's shadow. This is gonna be a straight up Persona style bullshit. I've been waiting for you. Is this supposed to be me? No, I'm not you, just as you are not me. I am the black beast that lives inside you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? It was I who taught you how to fulfill your desires, who showed you how to slake your thirst. That's supposed to be sate your thirst? Slake? Is that a word? Am I an idiot? Twice? Yeah. Quench or satisfy one's thirst. Slake your thirst. Okay. I guess I am just an idiot. Don't you remember the little kitten mewing by the roadside? Oh, so this is why he's been hearing all these meowing. Stop it. If you keep flapping your big trap like that, You'll what? Why are you so jumpy? You did exactly as I told you, didn't you? You wanted to do it. You wanted to experience it. Well, there's no hurry. We're all waiting for you. Don't keep us waiting too long. All right. Whoa. Now this is a fucking image, dude. Wow. There you are, Kamiya. Whoa, you're a sad sight. Let me tell you, what have you been doing? Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the cop I shot and killed back in Naniwa. A little braver than the last time I saw you, though. You've gotten away from us so far, but the gig's up. You're coming in, Kamiya. Give it up. You're under arrest. Put your hands on your head and turn around. Arrest? Me? You're gonna arrest me? And how do you think you're gonna do that? Last time you tried, you ended up with so many holes in you that you looked like Swiss cheese, remember? Don't you get it? You've already been captured. You're imprisoned here in this dungeon they call the Hive. That this is one prison that you'll never escape from. No one can. You're trapped. Forever. A dungeon, huh? Maybe it's just as well. I feel comfortable here. Not that bad once you get used to it. Alright. This is a long... Okay, yeah, this is like SM64 infinite stairs. This is what happens if you go the wrong way. Oh, damn. That which sways. This guy's got mad twerk skills. Look at his position. It's even in his name, that which sways. We exist here in the dream world created by that which whispers. We were born in the dark recesses of the mind of that which whispers. We are that which sways. We give voice to the secret memories contained within the soul of that which whispers. The Nexus Stones you carry with you, they are the key. They have within them the power to destroy the hive. The Nexus Stones are sacrificed to the pillars of the altar, then the hive will sleep forever. Well, ain't that nice? Thanks for sharing. Now, would you mind telling us what's going on here? What are you up to? We see your thoughts. We know your fears. We will show you your inner self. That is our task. That is all we know. All right. The screaming is pretty hilarious. This area is cool. But the moment you realize that there's no enemy here, it's like, it's not scary. Hello again. Tell me, what's happened to me? I couldn't have... Keep seeing this vision. It comes to me and then fades away. Something biting me on my shoulder here. It's burning pain like fire. Like a fire that eats away at me, burning a bright light in the firework. And even I can no longer see. There's this feeling, a pulse, a shock going through my body. If I just close my eyes, I can see it. I can remember it. I guess that means, well, you know, I'm dead. Yeah. He's dead. He didn't even react that time. He's like, whatever. I mean, she did kind of jump out with a machine pistol, submachine gun. Oh my god, the yelling is hilarious. That you, Sayaka? Isn't this wonderful? I never thought I'd see you again. I'm so happy. Me too. You're the last person I would have expected to see down here. Hey, you still going around killing people? Yeah, I guess you could say I am. You still feel the hunger eating away at you? Yeah, nothing I've done has been able to cure it. Killed me. Or illed me? You should have killed me. Told you not to talk about that. You should have killed me, Kyoji. If you had, maybe I could have helped you fulfill your hunger. You weren't prey. I wouldn't have minded. I would have gladly been your prey, Kyoji. I would have helped you. I would have given myself to you as your prey. So I'm guessing that was like his girlfriend. She died for some other reason. Probably just got sick and died. Oh my god. The dude is just spamming his MIDI right now. Ha 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 ha. So you have overcome the illusions we created and come at last to this place. We are impressed. You are our most resilient prey. All that was expected of you was that you could wander through the maze of illusions we created, that your fear might ferment. Hey, you big lizard. Are you the one that's been calling to me all this time? Ho 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 ho. Fool. You do not even yet realize you are no longer prey. No matter. By the time you arrive at your destination, what precious remnants remain of your current existence will be stripped away. This is what you seek, yes? Very well then, take it. We shall not keep it from you. The Argent Stone. We will meet again soon. Look forward to tasting your fear then. Thanks. What a nice guy. I don't know if it's going to let me go back. I think at this point I just teleport somewhere else. Oh, okay. So I can actually... I'm going to go back to the library. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't. Oh my... I can't... I'm sorry, Shadow. If you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry I didn't see you leave. I was too focused. I'm sorry. I don't know. I get tunnel vision sometimes. And even though my chat is very slow, sometimes I miss shit. No, I think he doesn't either. I mean, it's nice when you say goodbye to have somebody acknowledge you, right? I mean, it's common courtesy. I just missed it. The game is gonna end, like, once I walk through this hallway. It's either gonna end when I walk through this hallway, or I'm gonna have to do that dumb level 4 times in a row to beat the game. Glad to see you finally made it. This is it. You're almost there. All you need to do is go through that gate. I don't think it's gonna just end. I think I'm gonna have to do all those bullshit levels. And the reason why I think that is because it seems like Kamiya doesn't want to lose himself, and he wants to cure his hunger. So maybe he wants to escape. Some things you need to think about, like, why is the altar here? What was the altar made for? Think, how have you gotten here? And last but not least, how did you get here? Think about all these things. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? It's all up to you. You want to get everything back or lose it all? Think long and hard. Look how awesome this is. Cool ass doors. I don't think you can really... Well, you kind of can look around. There's just nothing really in here. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, he's way into it. Whoa. Oh, and it just ends? I mean, it's still a pretty good ending. I didn't have to do the bullshit levels. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, that was definitely worth it. That's a completely different ending. Well, we don't know what the Dark Prince looks like when it's fully realized. But yeah, that's it. I mean, that was cool. The other characters that I'm still interested in doing a playthrough with at some point is Ivanov and That Which Wanders. But That Which Wanders you get once you enter the hive, so I would have to do some stuff without a partner up till that point. That'd be kind of annoying. I guess I could just get Ivanov and then save, and then from that point I could get rid of Ivanov and get That Which Wanders and finish the game, and I could easily just play through the rest of it as Ivanov, so I don't have to play the whole like first half of the game again. That would probably be a good idea, but you know, I think that was a quality stream today. Beat the whole damn game. I see EVT91 is streaming, so I'm gonna rate